Alrighty, hello everybody, welcome in one and all. My name is Dean Dane. It is Tuesday, March 19th. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm hanging in there, feeling groovy and stiff. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. But no, seriously, I do hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I was gonna say like one of a number of dad jokes, but I'm gonna let that dog lie. Yeah, welcome in everybody. A couple of things, some cool stuff has happened since last we talked. I don't know why I'm feeling so like nervous. Like, oh god, chat's gonna find out I'm a nerd. Oh god, I've hidden it so well up until this point, but this might be the stream that they find out. Shit. Yeah, anyway, my own ridiculous aside. Welcome in Z, welcome in Mike, welcome in Squiz. I got that out of order. My apologies. Squiz goes before Mike. They were second. So I took a look at our Extra Life. I put up my Extra Life page. You can find our Extra Life page. It's around. It's a thing. It's a whole thing that you can find here. So I took a look and well, let's get me the hell out of the way, shall we? Let's just go ahead and share this guy. What the hell, people? We're like a little more than $750 away from goal. And it's March. It's March. Oh, it'll be raised for sure. The goal shall be raised. But what the hell? I still owe you guys stuff from last year. Raise that goal. Raise that goal. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I didn't forget. So here's my thought process, and feel free to decry me and whatever if that's what you want to do. My thought was, every year I have raised my goal by, I believe it's $250. I believe the goal last year was $2,500 initially. I couldn't find the initial number because we blew through it so fast. So, rather than being like, I'm a big shot streamer man raising money for charity and sick children, you must pay me double what I wanted last year because we hit a goal similar. Rather than do that, I'm setting the initial goal $250 above what it was last year, with the expectation, or not even expectation, that's not the right word, but with the leeway that we can always raise the goal after. Yes, you're right, Mike. I don't have much of a mustache, to be honest. But, it's March, people. Thank you for your generosity. You're amazing. So, yeah, it's going real well, you could say. So that was cool. I am in preliminary talks to design a logo. I don't know what it's going to look like. I don't know what I want out of a logo. I just feel like I should have one. I'm a streamer. It's like going on 4 years now. 3 years? 4 years. 4 years? 3 years. Going on years now. Probably should get a logo going. I also want to get some more emotes done. Especially because those damned animated emotes that everyone seems to have are so cute. I just need to up my game. So yeah, those things are coming. Also, we are raising money for Project J. I can't go into it right now. Oh, thank you, Mike. I put it as like an absurd number, so it doesn't need to fill the bar. I just wanted to help where I can. So yeah, it's a pretty big goal. It's like 60,000 bits. I believe. Yeah. Tis absurd, but I mean, if we make it, we make it. If we don't, we don't. It's going to a good cause. Yeah. The bar. The bar! Guess you could say I've really raised the bar. See? Nope, nope, that's not the bar. Yeah! Big dumb joke. Thank you so much to Sunny D Light and for Trickshock21 for following us while we were offline. Right. The project. Project for Cusco. Project specifically chosen for Cusco. Cusco's project. And no stress, Z. Obviously, this is designed to be an act of good feels. This is designed to be something that is a slow burn. It is not necessary. It is not something that people need to do, but I wanted to give you all the option because I know how you are. And if anyone wants to know what it is, message me and maybe I'll tell you. Need a drum roll button. Finish this month. Check. Yeah, and then I have to raise it, right? That's how that works. That's how goals work, I think. Go beyond plus ultra. Yeah, I don't think I have a drum roll. Oh, thanks, Mike. 1,000 biddies, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 more. You're all good, Squiz. Don't even stress about it. See? I'm in limbo too? Why am I in limbo? I don't want to be in limbo! It's just gray here! And no stress, Squiz. I'm sorry to hear about your credit card. That sucks. Z, thank you. You don't have... You guys... Spice, thank you. Oh, God. Is this a bit hype train? How is that even possible? Bit train! If you're in limbo, do we need to pray you up to heaven? Well, I mean, that depends. I recently watched a Mike Coley with 200 biddies as well. Thank you. I recently watched a little animated TV show on Amazon called Has Been Hotel. It's a cartoon meant for people above like 18 plus, I would say. A lot of crude humor. And if that's the heaven I have to go to, I'm good. Like, I'll stay in purgatory. Sorry, limbo. Whatever. They're the same thing, aren't they? It's been a while since I've read the Bible, if I'm being honest. I always assumed they were the same thing, though. Thank you all so much for your generosity. The devil is a part-timer. He works at McDonald's. We're going to be doing a couple of different things this evening. World of Warcraft, of all people, have released a Battle Royale. I want to check that out with you all. I've done a couple of matches, full disclosure. There's a game that I was going to play before learning about this Battle Royale called Stonks 9800, and then I watched a good friend of mine stream The Test, which is a creepy questionnaire. And so we might do some of that. I haven't decided yet on The Test. I don't know how much you guys want to... I don't know how much I want to let you guys know me, you know? Got to keep that separation. Level 2 hype train off of bits. That's wild, y'all. Thank you all. You're awesome. Absolutely awesome. Aw, Spice, thank you. TTRPG Facts. So, we have had a couple of cool things happen in the world of tabletop RPGs and hydrated hydrate. Let me take a drink first while I compose my thoughts. Thank you, Mike. Refreshing. So, the Critical Role company, Darrington Press, has gone and released their playtest kit of Daggerheart, which is their one of their 2 self-made, self-published Z. You were supposed to wait till we got paid again. Thank you, sir. 2,000 bits. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you. Hype. What does that put us at? Level 2 complete. Finish him. Level 3. Insane. Insane, y'all. Thank you. So they've released this game called Daggerheart. It is a 2d12 system. You have a hope die, which is represented by 1d12, and a curse die, I think it's called. I haven't read all the way through it yet. Oh. But see, now I'm only second in bits. It's true. I mean, you're all first in my heart. Here it is. Level 2 hype train achieved 1 minute ago. So Daggerheart uses 2d12, which I think is really interesting. One thing I really like about it is their character sheet has a little... What's the thing you put fancy plates on? Oh gosh, y'all. Popping off. Mike Holio with 1,000 bits. Z, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 50. Spice and Rose with a number of Charger. Thank you. So the character sheet has a charger, basically, that goes underneath it that has margins that point to the character sheet and explains all of the things on it, which is awesome. And I wish more had that. Oh, yeah, TikTok the other day. Awesome. Mike Holio. Are we in like a bid war? And we got Z with 2,000 bids. We got Mike Holio with 1,000 bids. Z coming back in with 750. Spice and Rose with a number that is hard to calculate very quickly. Mike Holio coming back in with 300 bits. Do I hear 400? Do I hear 400? 400 bits. Going once, going twice. Sold. Thank you all. Thank you all for your generosity and your amazingness. And I never know what to say. I never know what to say. It never feels like it's enough. I fucking love and appreciate you all so much. And not just because of the bits, not just because of the subs. Like, those are awesome too, don't get me wrong. And this is going to a cause that I definitely super believe in. But I'm so very lucky to have you all here. I'm very lucky to have the adventurers. You guys are a spot of sunshine in sometimes a dreary world. And I appreciate you all, even though you bully me. Spice and Rose, 25 bits. 1, 2. It was 20, Spice. It was 20 earlier. Haha, I counted. Oh, it's because of 18. Thank you. Just say, oh, cool, and then nothing else. You know, like some other streamers. Well, that's obviously why I'm not going to make it in this industry, right? I want to say more. I should just be like, oh, hey. I couldn't do 180. Oh, well, it's 180 in my mind. It's such a cute cat. Aha! It's adorable. I mean, oh, cool. Yeah, awesome. Whatever. It's not like I care or anything. Anyway, let's play a game. Let's jump into a game. We can still be ridiculous. Oh, those are so cute. I don't know who Seho is, but they have great taste. Couldn't donate bits? Riot? Zoot Suit Riot? Or just like a regular one? 10% of our goal already? Jesus Christ, y'all. A Dolphin Riot. Do dolphins wear zoot suits? Oh, that's right. You've told me about them. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, this is the World of Warcraft Battle Royale game. It's interesting. It's definitely done a little bit differently. I wonder if they've got Plunderstorm. I doubt it. No. We're not going to be doing this all night, but I did want to do a little bit of it on stream because I think that'll be fun. No Zoot Suit, but you do have Lucky. I want a Lucky Dolphin. I gotta update. I gotta upgrade my emote game. I got some of the most amazing emotes ever, but I only have like 3 of them, and I need more. I need more in my life. I need to convey the spectrum of human emotions. Apparently. So this looks like a lot like other battle royales. You pick a character, it doesn't really matter. You can customize them in this because World of Warcraft. You can do solo or duos, and you're trying to be the last person standing. What I like about this, though, is that unlike other battle royales, you do not have to win to get points. You still get a certain amount of points. I do believe you get a little bit more if you win, but it's not necessary, which I like. Let's jump in. We'll turn our sound back on. I don't normally have it on. I wonder if Project J is going to be in the way. You lover of land. Like a land lover. Yeah, move it up here. That's true. That will be me. I might cry. Hey Spice. Can you see if it's safe? Level 3 hype train emote? Is that like a bird wing? Yo, I want the other side though. I want both sides. Then I can make like a bird dice game. If we're in mixed company. For certain things that shouldn't be discussed in mixed company. For certain projects. That I'm... Huh? Okay. Yeah, you know, yeah, the thing, right? Mike gets it. Well, now we're just curious. Well, shoot me a DM. I'll explain. So this is kind of a cool thing. You're not using your World of Warcraft character. You are using a flat, blank character. It can be any race, any type of character you want to create. You're all going to start out with nothing, as with most battle royales. You do launch on a bird, which I think is kind of cool. I like the bird. I want my bird. Let's go over here. I haven't actually dropped down here yet. Boop. Nailed it. Got it. Oh, I keep hitting the, you can't just pick a fight with me and then run. That's not how this works, my guy. This is a strat where they're just trying to get as much gold as humanly possible before they die. And now I'm going to try to live. Level 2? So when you level up, you get more... Ooh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Woo! Oh no! I'm gonna die. Oh, come on! I just wanna live! 3% health right now. Insane. I'm one shot? I'm one shot? I'm dead? So you got 2 abilities. You got kind of a attack that rotates, unlike most of World of Warcraft stuff. You usually just have skills that don't rotate. So it goes between a sword, a boot, and a gun. You have a potion that you can drink once every 30 seconds, which will heal you a certain amount, as you've seen here. And then I've picked up 2 abilities from fighting monsters and mobs. We've got a Holy Shield, where I throw it out, I can recast it to do some AoE damage, and then it'll come back. We just saw a guy in the background there use a super jump, do some damage that way. And then this guy calls in a bunch of different elements, which is interesting. And you can use it 3 times. Looks like they are running the other way. Lithium is boogieing out. I don't blame him. One thing I like about this, kind of similar to Fortnite, right, is that you can do PvE activities. So like coming over here, grinding on mobs, leveling up, trying to get things more prepared, making yourself stronger before you go and fight some of the PvP battles. If that guy hadn't attacked me, I probably would have left him alone, but that's usually my MO. Bottled Time. I don't actually know this one. Shadow the bottle at your feet. Create a zone that speeds up spell cooldowns for all pirates for a short duration. Don't worry about the bottle. It wasn't very important. As long as it wasn't important. Using my phone for chat, but TV for watching, so I'll have a delay. Not a problem, Z. I will also likely be distracted, as I usually am with Battle Royale type games. Be working in the background as Evil Tuesday Night dictates. I hate Tuesdays now. We hates them. Totally fair, those quiz. Hope work goes well. Hope it's not too stressful. Hope it is fruitful and everything you need and or want it to be. As far as work is concerned. Obviously, I'm sure you'd rather not be working. Well, you know. You can open up certain golden chests, kind of similar to Fortnite or other games, right? They drop gold. The gold goes a long way to giving you reputation, which unlocks cosmetics for the real game. This is a limited time event, which is why I wanted to showcase it here.
Better get moving. Storm's coming.
Yeah. Because yeah, I don't know how long it's going to be around for, so I figured might as well do it now, right? 4. Searing axe, I don't really want that. Don't really want that. Oh, where's the storm? Better get moving, the storm's coming. I'm in the ring. What do you want from me, lady? Ridiculous. Level 6. Oh, man. Let's stay the hell away from them, shall we? But yeah, so Daggerheart is released, which is cool. Going back to the TTRPG fact that I sort of kind of finished, but not really. It looks really cool. I'm really interested to see it come out and to see how it plays. I think that will be very cool to kind of jam into a rotation. And from what I've been seeing and from what I've been reading, it looks like it's a fairly easy game to pick up and play. One thing I think D&D and Pathfinder and others more established RPGs kind of suffer from. Their playability, or like new person playability, is... Storm on the horizon. You got it. Is not always what I would like to see. You know? Sometimes they're a little bit needlessly complicated. And, like, I mean, they're a complex system, and I don't mean to say that they shouldn't be, right? But... Oh. Nope. Nope. I don't actually want to mess with you. We're good. They gotta be coming after me, right? Level 7 Mecha Gnome. Jeez, people are grinding rep real quick. real quick. Ooh, what's this over here? Is it blue? Purple? Toxic Smackerel. Purple. Dropped by Ginger Nerd. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. It didn't... Oh, there it goes.
Better get moving. Storm's coming.
Person's level 7. Shit. 16th. And just like that. That's the game. That's the game. Pretty simple. Let's do another one. Or two. Kind of a fun little change of pace, though, you know? It's one of those things where it's not World of Warcraft. It's not anything like the gameplay that you would expect from an MMO. It's just a little bit different, a little bit new. Kind of fun.
Well, what's this? Here to have some fun.
Plus, like I said, you can unlock cosmetics for your character in-game, which is also kind of neat. Keg stamped package. New quest awaits level 70 character in Veldraken. Spun cotton shirt. Happy. It's a little pet. That's cute. I wish I could look at them. But, you know, let's just assume. Let's just assume that they're cute, right? Warm one cap. Silver Tide Stallion. Bubbles and Pinchy. Love that. Black Steel Saber. Just kind of neat. Yo, look at this coat, though. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I want a coat like that in real life. Like I said, just kind of a silly little battle royale kind of activity, you know? It's not quite a battle royale, but it's, you know, a battle royale with the serial numbers filed off. Hoist the mainsail. You heard it, lads. Hyar. Let's see. See if we can make it to the castle. A lot of people dropping. Kind of a hot drop.
Remember, don't die.
That's good advice, Flix. Thank you. Remember, don't die. Ah! There's a spice in my boots. Yarr. So yeah, R is kind of our attack ability, T is our heal. We picked up that shield again. That's kind of funny that it happened twice. Let's try this 3. Oh, that's interesting. It just like stun locks him a little bit? Could be useful. I think I dodged that. I'm not 100 on that though. Glug glug. Loot. More loot. Hey, we got that Toxic Smackerel again. Though I will admit, the Toxic Smackerel did not seem to do much when we were fighting that guy. Though he was 2 levels higher than us. So, you know. Level up action. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, hey, if they want to bounce, I'm happy to not duel to the death. Unless they're coming back in on me. And then we'll have words.
Better get moving. Storm's coming.
Oh shit. This has been an interesting fight. Kind of neck and neck, back and forth. Running away, are you? Getting sassed in real life and in game. Well, apparently Spice got what she came for. I don't know what that is. But oh, looks like old. Oh god.
Better get moving. Storm's coming.
I don't have a lot of movement abilities, unfortunately. I think this might be where my juice is cooked. Yep. Shame! Still 380 reputation, not too bad. I do like that the matches aren't very fast, or aren't very slow, I mean, they're pretty quick. You kind of just get in, do your thing, leave. I don't know, maybe it's probably a good thing that it's a limited time thing, because it puts pressure on you to do it, but they will remove it before it gets too stale. I think that could be a good thing. Let's see here. I like the music though. Halfway. Collect plunder to earn rewards. The more gold we get, the better off we'll be. Cure. The chat down below. Fuck the rewards. Nothing is worth this.
Ready up, weapons, you.
This is very funny. War. War never changes. Alright. I do like that his name is Captain Kegleg. I think that's kind of fun. What is this? Chicken box? Chicken coop. Toss a crate of angry chickens. The chickens rampage, attacking all nearby units, which I think probably includes me. I kind of love that. That's big. Big boy. Something in my Air Force Ones. Neat. Oh, there's somebody here. Be cool. Be cool. We had a pregame conversation about how PvE was better. I don't know if you were in that, but... I don't know how I feel about this elemental one. It's not awful. I just don't know that it's quite to my cup of tea. Ooh, kobolds, okay. What is this? Mechano hog? Well, I gotta throw the chickens at least. Oh god, they're attacking me! Person AFK.
Storms are coming. Don't get caught dragging your feet.
That felt bad, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. A little steed. Activate boosters. Can I run people over, I wonder? Doesn't seem like it. Man, this thing cooks, though. I guess I can't get off of it. Oh, nope, it dies. Okay, well. Hey, the more we know, right?
I don't have a target.
Oh, well done. Neat. Let's go fight this big gold guy. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Well, it will get us someplace faster, I suppose. Unless somebody else might already be fighting him.
Get moving or die
Yoink,
trying.
yoink.
It's too far away.
I wonder if this person's trying to, like, kite this guy, or what? Oh, that levels me up, too! So Plunder also gives me experience points. Uh-huh. I can dig that. Oh, he's fighting a raptor. Seems like Gunslinger and I might be on the same page. Oh, I'm gonna take that as an accidental hit this time. If it happens again, though. Scoot and loot. That's a new one for me. Ooh, this will upgrade my call lightning or whatever. The Pieces of Hate. I find that very fun because it's kind of a Pieces of 8 joke, right? Pirates typically use Pieces of 8. At least that's what we think of. I gotta say, for this being like a secondary, silly little game mode, I mean, they obviously worked pretty hard on it. I don't mean to say that, but how do you feel about every pleb having double jump in Plunderstorm, not just Demon Hunters? Well, it's not ideal, but it is fine, I suppose. We had to give them something, right? The masses, the pleb masses needed something. And I guess we could be good-natured enough to acquiesce. It is a lot of fun, though. And I'm glad that I still have it, because I think if I were to go into a game mode and not have double jump, I'm not quite sure what I would do. Plunder 669. Damn, bitch. Let me suck it to you one more time. Get low. Oh, that was 369, technically. Sounds like someone's up here fighting. Nice, level 2.
Get moving or die trying.
Yep, saw that coming. Ooh, stun. Shit, fuck. This guy comes out of the fucking bushes. I don't think I'm quiet, but I haven't changed any of my settings. I can move this closer. Does that help you any? Hello. It's me, D and Dane. Listen to my mouth noises. Fair enough. It's a fun little game. I would like to see more of this out of the WoW team. I think this is a really cool change, shall we say. I can be a swabby? Let's go. We'll play a couple more. We'll get to level 4, and then we'll call it on this game. I don't want this to be the whole night, but I just wanted to get in and mess around with it. See if maybe we can get a dub. We shall see. Yeah, Mike, to your credit, I will say I'm really glad that they didn't just do, like, take your World of Warcraft character into this thing and do this event, because I feel like that would have been worse. By far. This person's a literal fucking bush. So at least this is like an even playing field. It's a limited time event. We can just kind of do the ding dang thing. Obviously, there have been some ne'er-do-wells who have struck in the night, but I actually kind of like this landing spot. The fact that I can kill 2 people with 1 bird. It's pretty cool. Where are you going? Where are you going, Skinny? This is why we don't pick fights. Unless you're willing to catch this smoke. Dream Warden's rep? Really? Okay, I guess. It feels like that's maybe a bug, but... Oh shit, that storm. Storms a coming! It is kind of cool that you can, like, see the effects start to change and you can hear, like, it sounds like an actual storm. I think that's kind of cool. Ooh, a little stealth action. Okay. This ability's cool. I've seen it in play. It allows you to teleport a short distance, and then you become invisible. And I just think that's neat. Goblin glue rockets. Sure.
Get moving or die trying.
This guy kind of sounds like Mr. Torg a little bit from Borderlands. Voiced by the incomparable Chris Rager. Oh! Is that guy just like messing with me? Love that. Is that same guy? Eon?
Get moving or die trying.
Yep. Ooh, okay. Little chain action. No, this is a different person. They got a different skill set. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Shit. I think my goose is cooked, y'all. Unless this person lost me? Nope. Yep, there it goes. That's alright. Let's do this here. Trying a new game mode in the old World of Warcraft.
I'm
They've
learning so much about this
released a
game.
battle royale.
Oh, there's a flower. Can I pick that?
Flower.
My inventory's so full, I'm thinking.
Gonna crash here since Esther's playing Stardew and I don't want to see any spoilers in the update out today. Fair enough. I was gonna say I was kind of surprised to see you here at all. I kind of assumed you'd be playing the update. But you are, of course, more than welcome here. We're going to be switching games here in just a little bit. I wanted to get to level 4. Give me some pants. And then we're going to switch games to something. Will be later since you plan on streaming it. Gotcha. It's pretty cool that there's a new update out, I gotta say. Good guy Ray? Hello? I don't know if Ray's doing so well. That's very quirky. Okay, so jumping causes me to get out of that, I think. Scallywags is a good word for it. My nose is so itchy right now. I don't know why. Alright, birdie.
Time to earn your keep, you bilge rats.
Ye bilge rats. Well. Let's just go on this little horde stronghold here. We'll just start out with a little PvP, why not? Did they just... Yeah, it looks like it. Feel kind of bad about that now. Hit level 3, gotta grind for my... Not more like 17... Blah, 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 blah. I can't speak today. Gotta grind out 3 more levels. 17 more levels. God damn. Brain. Not braining. Got 9th on your first game. Feel okay with that considering you've never played a BR before. Yeah, this is very like... So kind of like Rogue Light is a light version of a Rogue like. I think this is very much a Battle Royale light. But it's fun. I think it's you know, it's not something I think I would want to do all the time. But I think it's a fun little game mode. You, 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 and then bam. I don't love these earth spikes, but I'll take them. I mean, they do a lot of damage, but the wind-up time on that is pretty killer. I think, anyway. I'm kind of sad I can't get into this chest up here.
You better scoot and loot, you scurvy dogs!
Scoot and loot at the same time. Alright, we leveled up our little Fey form ability here. Oh no! Oh shit, how do I get out of here? This might be a short round. Ah! Woohoo! Okay, that storm kind of deadly, and there's people in front of me, which I don't love. Level up. It didn't full heal me. That would make sense. I was playing by WoW rules. I want to be king of the pirates. I'm gonna be king. Yeah yo, yeah yo, yeah yo. Uh-oh. He's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo, oh, we took a bite of gum gum. So welcome in, Dicey. Oop. Welcome in. Gonna pick up all of the treasure. I didn't mean to hit that guy. Hope he didn't take that as an act. Oh, he did. Okay. Right, that's not a projectile. Whoop, 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 whoop. He got me with a poison fish! Alright.
Storms are coming. Don't get caught dragging your feet.
How far you want to chase me, my guy? How far? How far are you willing to go? Project J is something I will talk to you about later. Don't stress about it. It's a secret. Whoa. Oh, you got it too. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Game recognized game. Just wanna kill that raptor. That's fine, man. We can be chill. We can be chill. No, you're coming after me, aren't you?
Storms are coming. Don't get caught dragging your feet.
Later, nerds. I don't want to fight in the storm. Ooh, Searing Axe Bowl 2. That'll be good. I don't love the kit we have. It's a lot of like big wind-up times, but it does a lot of damage, so I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. Glug glug. He definitely chose violence, right? Which is funny because you get a lot more rewards if you just grind mobs and grind loot, you know? But people see PvP and their eyes go crazy. And I get it, right? Like, it's a battle royale. I don't mind competing for the top, but like, you know, it doesn't have to be that way. Is it just give me money? No. No, it's not going to me. It's not going to me. I do like that there's no falling damage. I think that's kind of cool. Ambush. Ah! Ambush. Ambush. Like I am a bush and it's an ambush. Oh, that tickles me. Oh. You can't do anything else in it. Okay. Level 8. I'm only level 5. Jesus. These people have been grinding. I mean, it was bad. It was an unintentional pun, but a pun nonetheless. Hydra to Dahydrate coming out from Dicey. Thank you, Dicey. I need to grind some mobs real bad. They're all like dead around here. That guy was 3 levels higher than I was. Yeah, I do like the Star Hadoken. I think that's a fun little ability. That guy's level 7. I'm only level 5. Fuck me. Nine players left. Dun 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 dun. I'm sure this place has been cleaned out. We can at least find some stuff to level up, I guess. Hey man, be cool. Be cool. No! Stop! Go away! Oh shit, I didn't mean to drop Earthbreaker. Oh well. This actually might be better. Let's see if we can third party. But now we're getting third party and fourth party. Holy shit. Ah! 5th place, not too bad. Not a whole lot of rep though. Whew. There's a huge difference between those with PvP, BR skill, and you. I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe a little bit, but I think it's more just, these are probably people who have PvP'd more, right? As soon as we get to level 4, we'll be switching games. We're not going to be doing World of Warcraft all night, so if World of Warcraft's not your jam, stay tuned. We're almost there. I do think we're going to be doing some Dragon's Dogma on next week. I think it comes out this week, so next Tuesday. Completing the quest is worth a fair amount of rep. Oh, I didn't realize I was one away. Darn it. I wish I could see the quest, too. That's another thing. Like, this is a really cool thing, and I'm really, like, I like the work that they've done here. But there are some, like, weird UI issues that I wish were a little bit different. That's cool. Steel traps. Yeah, but like, it's not there now, right? So like, is it going to be the same quest when I load in, or is it going to be a different quest? Do I have to start over? Is my progress saved? Like, I just don't know these things. But I'd like to. On Thursday. Dope. Let's go elemental.
Time to earn your keep, you bilge rats.
I do kind of like that the elementals explode. Or rather, the bird explodes when you land. That's what I meant. I think that's kind of a unique touch on Battle Royale mechanics. 1 of 2 chests open. Okay. Ooh, Star Bomb. I love that band. There we go. We got the meta. That fire tornado thing seems real broken. Especially if you can get it to level up. Oh god, there's another one! Triple kill! Monster kill. Kilimanjaro. Alright. Level 4 Arcane Orb is also strong. I agree. Absolutely. I like Star Bomb. I think if you can hit with it, it's pretty good. But I also think it is very long in the wind-up time.
Get moving or die trying.
I kind of like Quaking Leap, though. I feel like for a movement skill, it's kind of hot. Ooh. shit. One of two again. Familiar better? I don't understand. Yes, yes, not Battlegrounds. Hey, Via, welcome in. Yeah, this is a World of Warcraft-based Battle Royale, which is, you know, a little up my alley. Very silly. Very simplistic, but fun.
You love our land? You made it.
Oh shit, we actually made it that last one. Oh well, we're doing one more. Fuck Dragon's Dogma. Rise of Ronin comes out then also. Yeah, it does, but I'm leaving that for me. That's gonna be a me game. Haven't played in about 2 years. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Well, this is brand new today and something they've never done before. But basically, you're all level 1 pirates, and you get dropped into Arathi Basin, but not in a battleground sense, in a battle royale sense. And you level up, you fight monsters, you get random skill abilities, and you get gold. That's about it. I think it's a place of strife, right? It's pretty easy. It's open. They already had redone it with Battle for Azeroth. Makes sense. It's not very piratey. That's very true. I think they probably just reused the assets from when they did Arathi and Darkshore. And Arathi made more sense than Darkshore, I guess? For pirates? I don't know. Big and open. Yeah, I could see that. Alright, we're dropping hot.
Last one back, see, look who's shouting.
Yeah, what up? Now you picked this fight. Now you're gonna pay what you owe. Level 3. Love it. Lightning Bulwark's not one I've used yet. Charge Bulwark that negates damage taken briefly. Ooh, hey, level up.
I can't
In
attack
more
them.
ways than one. Darkshore does have more water and beach, but when I think when I think pirates, I don't exactly think night elves, you know? Maybe that's just a me thing, but yeah, I don't know. It is definitely an interesting choice, though. Yeet. No wonder the person who came out of here was such a high level when I found them that one game. I agree, Darkshore is a slightly better thematic fit, but it's got a lot of elevations and forest. That's a fair point, too, actually. I hadn't considered that.
Storms are coming. Don't get caught dragging your feet.
I'm sure the freezing orb thing that I just dropped is probably better. But I really like the movement afforded to me from this. Actually, I wonder if I could switch the Bulwark out. I can. Neat. Ooh, Manosphere. Haven't played around with that yet. Night Elf Pirate does not equal a Drukhari Corsair? I mean, I guess. I just don't think of Night Elves and Pirates together. It's just not like my natural mode, I guess.
Storms are coming. Don't get caught.
Like, not that they can't be pirates. They can be whatever they want to be. Same with you, chat. You can be whatever you put your mind to. Go be the best pirate you can be. Or don't. I'm not the boss of you. I'm just saying. There's a bunch of races I think of before I think Night Elf in terms of pirate. I should probably open some chests, huh? That seems advisable. Unless I finished that quest and didn't realize it last time. Don't hate that. Ooh. Shit balls. Way to be that person. Blood Diamond, apparently. Creepy smile for Whizbang's workshop in Hearthstone? No. I would say pirates are booty looters. Absolutely. Always searching for that booty. Swiggity swooty, coming for that booty. I played a little bit after work today. Spice, if you're wondering about me. Alright. Let's get into some stonks, shall we? Never played this game. Per match? Yeah, I don't know. Me level 3, them level 10? Yeah. Just people playing a lot, I guess. Probably since this afternoon. That's true too. This is not meat cute. Oh god. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh, I'm sorry. Shield your ears. Ah! Oh. Okay. Yeah, I also love that. Sorry about that, everybody. Is this an okay volume? Should it go lower? We can go lower. If we want to go lower, we can go lower. Not much lower. But 12% lower. It's okay for you? Alright. Let me know if that changes anyone. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the wall. I don't know what CEO mode is. That scares me. Not yet available. Oh, this is early access. Okay, well, let's try some free mode, I guess. We're going to play the stock market. I've never done this before. I don't know. It's an anime stock market game. This could be terrible. Let's find out. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stonks on the go up, it's true. Welcome to Stonks 9800 Early Access. Please note this version is under active development and may contain bugs or unfinished content. I value your feedback as I work toward making this game better. Thanks for your understanding and support. I gotta change our stonks. Hooray! Happy New Year, everyone. Chat, Happy New Year. Okay, my home. Apato 1R. I can sell it or move out. Probably don't want to do that. I don't want to sleep at my desk. I don't have a car. Income and expenses. Got some daily expenses. They're racking up. Days are flying by. Okay. Charts. Oh god, what have I gotten myself into? I'm just a little guy. We're already losing money. Okay. My birthday is May 20th. Way to be me. How in general public perceives you. High public image can attract more deals, better employees, and provide a good standing during public events or crises. Oh god, the money's just dropping. Time to wrap up the day and get some rest. I need a hint. Everything. Stop time with space. Okay. Change expenses. My computer is broken. 8,100 yen. Okay, fine. We gotta do that. Phone is ringing. Yeah, let's answer it. Hi, this is Minato. Would you like to relax? My friends and I are going to a bar together. I would love to go to a bar together. That's great. +3 friendship. The bar stool is more comfortable than my office chair. That's depressing. Hey, so who do you think would win in an arm wrestling match between the two best sumo wrestlers? Oh, and by the way, the latest baseball match was insane. We met Jun Hideo, R&D scientist, Lee-san, and had a nice chat. Maybe it's time to go home? No, let's stay out. +5 friendship. Thank you for visiting us. According to the bill, you owe 9,388 yen. Okay. Maybe we decrease that. This is coming of age day. Hooray. Okay. Think about this. Oh, our stocks are starting to climb though. It's gonna change. Any day now. Maybe we just drop this down a little bit. Like all the way. No personal expenses. We gotta turn a profit. Come on, Monday. Fell asleep on the bus and missed your stop. The taxi back cost 5,300 yen? What is this game? Yeah, I want to answer it. Yoshiro, heard a rumor that a company is about to go up in value, which means its stock is about to get more expensive. Sell you this information for... Alright, Yoshiro, I'll trust you. Maldo will be successful. I'm sure you'll not regret it. Okay, hold on. Go to the exchange. Malda. Okay. It's cool to call these characters. That's fun. How do I... Board member? They're all board members. Okay. Oh, it's a weekend. Shit. As soon as it opens. First thing Monday morning. There we go. Malda. We gotta buy stocks. Stonks. We're gonna buy Stonks, chat. I don't know, 5 shares? 5 shares. It's fine. It's only gonna go up. No way I'm gonna be penniless because of this. Malda's looking like it's going up a little bit. It's trending downward though. Yeah, I know. We're doing an investment proposal. Company Kazoku is requesting 212,000 yen for its new project, karaoke bar. They promise you... That's a pretty good return. Let's try it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Innovating. Synergy. Other buzzwords for stuff. Strange rumors of model led to a sharp change in the stock price. In a good way? No, I'm ruined! Sell! Sell it all! No. We'll keep it for now. Hold on. We got Shark, their construction. Mitsubishi Automotive, makes sense. SMK Entertainment. Toshima Media and Advertising. Yeah, Stonks game. Time for some insider trading. Engineering. Agriculture. They let me down. Maybe we do buy some Lisan though. I feel like I'm feeling pretty okay about Lisan. We got a friend there. He seems pretty happy. We'll do 5. We'll do 5. It's okay that it's trending downwards. It's going to shoot up any day now. Mirabisi is kind of climbing upwards. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Maybe we buy some of that too. Let's see. Oh, we can take out a loan if we need to. And donate money to charity, that's fun. Buy a house if we get enough money. Buy a car if we get enough money. The millennial dream, am I right? Have enough money to buy a car and a house. Let's see how we do. BC's climbing. Up a little downturn there. MHK products turn out to be defective. The company recalls the products from the stores, prefers to replace them with working ones at no charge. Expenses skyrocket. I'm glad we didn't invest in them. That's all I'm saying. Oh, look at Malta though. Yikes. We gotta get our shares out of Malta on Monday. I wanted to hold off as long as we could, but like I don't think we can afford to do that anymore. National Foundation Day. Oh, it's probably closed, right? It's a holiday. Came across a vending machine that dispenses quirky and unusual snacks like octopus-flavored chips or wasabi chocolate. You can't resist trying them all. That does sound like me. Let's sell our Malta stock. We're gonna get raked over the coals by it, but that's okay. How are the rest of ours doing? Nissan continues to trend downwards. Yeah, okay. Okay. I feel like Mirabishi might be the way to go. I believe in them. If they get to 10k though, we'll probably sell. Oh, Toshima's doing pretty good too, actually. Of course, it's Sunday! Alright, we're risking it. This game's ridiculous. Dividend report. Hey! We got some dividends. It's not enough, but we got some. A little bit of a dip there. Ooh. Having money to own stocks is the millennial dream, to be honest. You're not wrong. But hey, living... Okay, so we got some income coming in. Not as much as we need, but we got some. We paid some taxes. Oh, it's changed to pink now. That's cute. Subaru releases a successful product that makes a good profit. The company's share rises sharply on the stock market. I don't see them. We must not know about them yet. New sushi restaurant that opened up. Want to check it out? Hell yeah. Hiroshima. Heck yeah. Isamu Kazuki. Hi, this is Isamu. Would you like to relax? My friends and I are going to a bar together. Sure would, Isamu. That's great. +3 friendship. I wonder if these bar peanuts are a part of the secret stock market strategy. Not sure how, but... You met Noriko Nobuyuki, supply chain analyst at SMK, and had a nice drink together. What up, Noriko? Maybe it's time to go home? I'll stay a little bit longer. Real estate agent, slightly tipsy, lets slip out about a soon-to-be listed property in a prime location, hinting it would be a smart purchase for you. It's a good idea to look at a real estate agency. Okay. Since last time you went to the bar, you got food poisoning. Go to the hospital now. Well, we're not doing... It can't go anywhere. I thought I had to go to the hospital. Or do I have to just like wait till I'm better? I just assumed that I would have to like go to the hospital, you know? How long, Doc? How long do I have to stay here? TTRPG facts. The stock market is not a great tabletop role-playing game. Not one that I'm very familiar with. Treatment costs. I wonder if I have to wait till that fills out, maybe? Congratulations, your health is in good shape. Well, thank God for that, I guess. Buy low, sell high, right? That's what I'm trying. A boy rescues a cat from a tree. Thousands of people cheer him on. I'm happy for him. Yo, Toshima's at 16. We're gonna risk it, chat. We're gonna buy a couple more shares. We're gonna risk it. We only have a couple more days till the end of the month. If it keeps climbing. Yeah, I want to answer the phone. Hey, heard you had money problems. I have a little job for you for 11 weeks, only from Monday to Wednesday, 3 days a week. For a working day, the fee is 12,000 yen. Keep in mind these days you will not be able to trade on the stock exchange. Yeah, sure, why not? Thanks, Yoshiro. So TTRPG fact, I talked a little bit about Daggerheart and how they had a little charger for their character sheet that kind of explained the character sheet. I think that's really, really cool. I want to see more out of that in terms of TTRPGs. I think that's honestly a very cool take, right? It explains the character sheet. You got this character sheet, you put it on top of it, and then it's got a little like folio that is off to the sides that explain the different parts of the character sheet. I think it's a class act, honestly. Daggerheart, as I mentioned, is a 2d12 system. It's something I actually really kind of want to look into. In addition to D&D, I don't know if I'll ever give up D&D specifically, but I think that the more games that come out, the more things that you can learn from, right? The more things you can have fun with and experiment and make your own system. Additionally, I will be playing a game at Treefort this weekend. There wasn't enough time for them to have me run something, unfortunately, so we are kind of taking a back seat this time to another creator, person by the name of Kevin Cole. They have designed a thing called Space Kings. It apparently uses playing cards and character sheets, so we'll see how that goes. Looking forward to trying that out. Yeah. That'll be interesting, I think. Okay. We're trending in an okay direction, I think. I think we'll sell off some of those Toshima stocks when we can on... Turned out to be successful! Dividends paid in full! I'm the best investment banker stock market man ever. Never mind, we're buying more. We're buying more Toshima. It's high, but I don't care. It's doing well. Fushitsu is doing okay too. Let's test the market. Let's test it out. Let's buy a couple. We're flush with cash. What do we care? Detached house. A little expensive for my taste. This seems reasonable. All right, million. I can read. I can't read. It's a real big problem, chat. Reading's really freaking hard. Dang, that is a really good price, though. We don't have nearly enough. Life's expensive, y'all. Let's do... Yeah. We'll do a 6-month. See if our money grows a little bit. Yeah, buying high and selling low, obviously. Look, just because you all don't understand the stock market like I do, a Tanuki got into my backpack on my walk home and ate my lunch? They're so damn cute, though. Fair enough. Good evening. How about a sophisticated yet enjoyable outing tonight? It would be delightful. Yeah, why not? No, that's great. So who else should we go? Oh. City Park, Bar, Pachinko, Golf Course, Temple, or Arcade. I feel like sophisticated. None of these really say sophisticated to me. Maybe the bar? Bar? I come here a lot, though. Maybe I can find the secret to financial success at the bottom of this glass. The atmosphere here? Quite invigorating. It's perfect for intellectual conversations, wouldn't you agree? Well, yes, as a stock market mogul myself, I think I know quite a few things. No! Friends claim that Lisan is in trouble and that their share prices will fall soon. Perhaps they just drank too much. That sucks. God, that's a big old bill. We should probably sell our Lisan stocks on Thursday. I got food poisoning again. I gotta stop going to that bar. had to finish my part-time job early. Yeah, because I'm sick. Why is she? She like crying over there? Right. I have to wait until I'm better. Ah, the 80s. Hey, health's in good shape. All right, we did it. Yeah, we're gonna get out of Lisan. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Oof, Malda too. Look at that. I mean, they're kind of stabling a little bit, but the Toshima stocks though. I mean, okay, we bought them at 16. They're worth 20 now. So buy high, sell low. Who? Yeah. Yeah, chat. Coming in here being like, you don't know what you're doing, Dane. You're right. 12K Fujitsu. Yeah, you know, I'm digging that. I'm digging that. We'll buy a couple more. Who else is doing? Who is rising? Miru? The Shark's a bit of a gamble, but Miru might be 11K is not that great to buy at. I dig the music though. Kind of a bop. Should buy MHK, not like stocks, just the whole thing. Emperor's birthday! Congratulations, Emperor. Happy birthday. You have more than a million yen net profit per month. Ooh, market knowledge, friendship with Amy. Okay. As he sells right before they crash. Look. They're doing fine. They're doing fine. We don't have any MHK, but they're doing fine. Oh, they're trending upwards. 14,000 though. SMK. You know, SMK's cheap. Let's buy 3 shares. And just see where that goes. Constitution Memorial Day. Phone is ringing. Hell yeah. Good evening. How about a sophisticated yet enjoyable outing tonight? It would be delightful. Yeah, why not? Where should we go? Let's go to the temple. You prayed in the temple. You felt at peace. I wonder how many hopes and dreams are tied to this place. But it was truly uplifting. The temple's tranquility has a unique charm. It's been an enriching experience. I agree. And didn't get food poisoning. You fell asleep on the bus. I gotta stop falling asleep on the bus, though. Getting ridiculous. The company Hard Bank releases a successful product that makes a good profit. The company shares rise sharply in the stock market. I don't know them either. Ooh, 2 out of 5 friendship with Amy. What up, Amy? What up? I assume that's Amy. Unless, hold on. Market whispers suggests Lisan is in distress with a merger or bankruptcy looming. Investors break for impact. Yeah, I mean, look at them, though. They're in the toilet. Glad we sold when we did. We probably held on to those a little bit too long. Can't short sell. Okay. Who was the person we went? No. That doesn't matter. In modern exchange rate, I think your digital homie is doing just fine. Makes way more per month than I do. Sure, that makes sense. But it's not about making money, Z. It's about taking money. Japan's newest bullet train line is introduced an adorable mascot, a cat with a conductor's hat. Speedy the cat is already a hit with children and adults alike. In this house, we stand Speedy the cat. $4 million. Did we sell some Tsushima stocks? They don't have much higher to go. I don't know. MHK's doing alright. SMK's in decline. I don't love that. Toshima's in a little bit of a lull. I mean, they're the highest we got. Tough decisions. Ryosuke, would you like to play pachinko? Hell yeah. 50 balls? Hell yeah. Oh shit, it's a game. Oh, I love pachinko. Let's go. This is really wild, actually. No! God, you son of a bitch. Help me out. Help me out. No, you block! No lie. I don't know if this exists, but if Steam had a digital pachinko game, I'd play that. I think pachinko's fun. I first learned about pachinko when the Power Rangers had it on an episode. I wonder what kind of prize I'm gonna get. Rocky got addicted to pachinko, and there was like a pachinko monster. Which I know, I mean, obviously came from the Japanese source. Okay. Ooh, that one's 60 though. But I just find that funny, like a bunch of kids learning about Japanese gambling because of Power Rangers. Dang it. Okay, that one's obviously cursed. You and Spice really should play a game Knuckles Sandwich. Is Knuckles the echidna in it? Oh, what kind of game is it? Let's go. I have no idea how many balls I've used up to this point. I'm just playing pachinko for real. I know they're loud as hell, but I love the sound the machines make. That actually worked out alright. I have 35 balls left? Holy shit. Let's speed this up a little bit, shall we? Top left is ball count. Thank you, Rio. Yeah, you are the reason I figured that out. Over here just having an awesome time, hanging out. So it's an RPG with Earthbound style graphics, but the combat in it is like playing a Wario game. Okay, I can get down with some WarioWare. Walked past the pachinko parlor in Yokosuka when the doors open. I can attest they're seriously loud as hell. They are. They absolutely are. I don't know. I just really like the noise they make. It's mechanical and fun. They can't stop us all, boys! Spray and pray, am I right? This is silly. Hi, I'm new! Hi, Agnew! Go Spine! Depending on where it's at, the one in Kasai I lived next to was quiet as fuck. Was it really? That is an oddity, I'm told. But... oh, I can hit escape. Or let it ride. Sell your balls. Oh, but I like my pachinko. Let your balls drop. I'm trying. It's not as easy as all that. We're 2 off from the funny number. Now we're 4 off from the funny number. If I get to the funny number, that's going to be 1. Unless I get robbed. Well, that wasn't a very good return on my investment. More pachinko! This is why I can't go play pachinko. Risking it all! 21. 31. I don't have a gambling problem. I can stop anytime I want to. This is what that Power Rangers episode tried to warn me about, huh? Hey, boo. Peglin? I don't know what that is. They can't stop us all, brothers. They can stop all but 4 of us, brothers. You guys remember when I had like 50 balls? I remember. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. Roguelike deck building pachinko game? Okay, or plinko game. Happy birthday! Hope your special day is filled with love and laughter. Let's go celebrate. Okay. Friends wish you a happy birthday and gave me... Wow. Thanks, friends. Thanks, friends. Sometimes I wish I could trade stocks as easily as I can order a drink. I had a great conversation with many of my friends. I swear to God, if I get food poisoning, I'm gonna stop coming to this bar. Katsu Masami and had a nice drink together. No, it's my birthday! According to the bill, we owe money. That's pretty normal, though. Give your balls a tug! The game we're playing now or Peglin? Because either way, hell yeah. Ooh. Malda's kind of coming out of their stupor a little bit. Not great, but... Alright. Fushitsu. We got Toshima, SMK. SMK's not doing great. Toshima's dipping. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop that. Just by 5. I'm nervous. It's making me nervous. Well, I probably should have held on to that. Yep. That's okay. Plus 1 financial success. We may want to buy some more Fushitsu. Received an investment proposal. Company Time Mumari is requesting that much money for its new project, Asahi Automotives. 343 million of profit. Yeah, why not? Only half our money. We've done worse. Let it ride. Oh, Mirabisi. What happened, baby? What happened? Look at Toshima, too! Yikes! Yeah, absolutely. Dubious financial newspaper Mami no Shinjitsu publishes unpleasant information about the management of Mirabisi, which is reflected in the company's share price. Yikes. Nissan has emerged from its crisis, sparking investor optimism for its potentially successful and future profitability. What was that? Which one was that? Shit. Is that Nissan? Maybe. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Let's buy some Nissan. Pretty cheap. Not too many. And just see what happens. Maybe they'll climb out of the hole. Maybe they'll go right back into it. But maybe they'll climb out of it. Joins the board of Malda. Okay. Malda's doing alright. We have a couple of that, don't we? No, we sold it. Because it was in the shitter for a while. Phone is ringing. Yeah, why not? Good evening. How about a sophisticated yet enjoyable outing tonight? Hell yeah. Let's go golfing. Oh no. Oh god. I'm awful at these games. Okay, a little too much gas on that one. Ah, fuck you. You're dead to me. Oh, come on. It was the exact same hit. In the bag. Now we're playing with power. Nice shot. Love it. It's not gonna be enough. Freaking golf, man. Never been good at it. I don't have the patience for it. You lost! Blend of strategic foresight and innate talent. Victory was naturally inevitable. I'm grateful for today. It was both enjoyable and enlightening. I look forward to our next meeting. You got it. At least it's not Boeing. Yeah, you're not wrong. This game is a dating sim, kind of. You like networking. I was a guest speaker at a renowned financial seminar. My insights were highly praised. Experienced a minor health scare due to long hours. Well, let's cut back then. Yo, I just spoke at a financial seminar. Maybe we buy some MHK. Before it goes too much higher. This cocky bitch. I mean, they did beat me at golf. Economic forecasters are astounded as Japan's economy begins to heat up. Is it time to ride the wave of growth? God, I hope so. Government has decided to change the income tax rate. Now it is equal to 13%. What was it before? Is Mirabishi finally getting their shit together? No. Toshima might be stabilizing. That'd be nice to see. MHK just went up. Love that. We got in at a pretty good price, all things considered. +1 ethical conduct. Really hope that 3 mil pays dividends. It's just 25. Probably sell. Nori, want to go to the racetrack? Hell yeah. Ooh, alright, chat. Alright. Living Mountain, Clear Sky, Suzuka Flora, Shadow, or Big Arthur. 1 to 5. For Big Arthur. You're supposed to let them conduct a bad thing? Wouldn't that hurt profits? Probably. I'm an ethical businessman. I'm gonna make my millions ethically. I can't even say it with a straight face. I'm kind of thinking Big Arthur. It's a long shot, but All right. Cool 30. Risk it all. Okay. You got it, Wolf. The weather's really good today. Only a few seconds left till start of the race. 3, 2, 1. Come on, Big Arthur. Come on, Big Arthur, get the lead out. Big Arthur breaks in the lead from the beginning. Come on, Big Arthur. Living Mountain hesitated and Shadow outruns them. Shadow cannot be stopped. Big Arthur, come on. We have a new leader, Living Mountain. Shadow is losing speed. Shadow picks up tremendous speed. Shadow hesitated. Big Arthur, come on, man. I'm going to lose everything. I'm going to be poor. The worst of things. Big Arthur went off track, but immediately returned, losing the position. Looks like Big Arthur has twisted their leg, but continues to run. Fuck! No luck this time. -2 financial success. I don't have enough money, so you had to go into debt. Keep in mind that your debt will only increase over time, so pay it off quickly or take out a loan. If you do not pay off your debts, your property will be auctioned off. Okay, well, alright, it's weekends. Why did we listen to you? You're one of the poor. I know. It's cool. It's cool. I need a bigger loan. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We got some MHK stock. Toshima stock. It's climbing, but not as great as it used to be. Murabishi. Not doing well. Not doing well. We have some of that. Let's sell off some of that. Where's the bank? Okay, so we have some in our deposit already. We already made a deposit, rather. Did Big Arthur fail to pull the sword from the stone? They did. They did. Just sell your house. No big deal. Live at the office. That's what I hear. If MHK gets to 25, that's a good price. Yeah, we'll do that. Sell our MHK. We'll keep Toshima. I think Toshima can come around. Maybe we buy a little bit of Shark, though. Can you put all your money into cocaine futures? God, I wish. It is the 80s. Government decided to change the income tax rate. Now it's equal to 9%. The tax rate came down. Must be nice, am I right? What? Nissan. Okay. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Historic Nerd. Do we have some Fushitsu? We do. We do. Man, MHK is almost at 30. We sold at 26. A little bit of money.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's
Pikachu!
It's Clefairy! Fuck!
Insider trading. I can't say that I have, Historic Nerd. I've never spent 2 days remaking a shot from E3 1995. short selling mental hospitals. I can't short sell yet. I don't have enough reputation. I don't think we can risk the 300,000. We're still waiting on that return of our investment. I'm just hoping. I'm praying it was a good call. If Shark gets to 15, arcade, yeah, why not? Ooh, dynamic bullet hell game with character upgrade system. Gotcha cats. Gotcha cats. Ringlorn Saga. A UFO catcher or dogs? I mean, gotcha cats. I don't know. Ha! Gotcha cat. Tabby red. It's cute. Persian? It's a common, okay. So hear me out. Stonks, out. Cat figurines, in. I'm just saying, I think it's got nowhere to go but up. Oh, I already got a Persian. Whatever. Let's try this new one. This other one. Oh, that's cool. Radu Sel Duranyat. Ringlorn Saga common. I gotta go until I get a rare, right? Dragos Guitarascu. Dark Lord. We got the Dark Lord, we're good. Oh, it's under repair, sad. Let's get a couple dogs too while we're at it. It's a poodle! Cute. Shepherd. I forget procedural people, and oh boy, am I having fun. Shiba Inu. It's Shib. You are a better person than I, historic nerd, but I salute you for it. And I recommend terrible horror movie franchises and sweatpant manufacturers. Near the danger, the adrenaline mode is activated, during which time slows down, the damage is doubled. Moving. Space. Shift is bomb. Is this gonna be right in? Okay. This is an awesome minigame. I gotta say, this game has been ridiculous so far. But somebody put a lot of time and money and effort into making this. And I gotta say, I appreciate them for that. Ooh. Self-guided shot. It splits, that's crazy. Never thought this would be in this game. Shotgun, +1 live, change weapon, Omamori? Yo! That's pretty cool. I love these kind of games. Rate of fire, damage, or bullet speed. Probably damage, right? I think damage was the right choice. Yeah, I'm not very good at them, but I secretly love bullet hells. It's like a boss, maybe. Ooh, getting sneaky with it. Oh shit, no! Ooh, we need some more lives. If this doesn't give my character happiness back so that he can go rule the stock market, I don't know what will. Because Dane is a very happy camper right now. I understand how to play this game way better than I do the stock market. Three bombs, diagonal strike, side attack. I wonder what other kind of cats they have in that gacha. Back double attack, through bullets, or self-guided shot. This reminds me in Raiden, I think it's the second one. There's a laser whip weapon you can get, and basically every time I have that, my strategy is just to like, whom, whum, 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 whum. I just move back and forth on the screen. Two bombs, change weapon to scythe, change weapon to ricochet. What scythe is? Okay, I don't like this weapon, but it's fucking rad looking. Does it eat bullets? It does. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. Bit of like a defensive measure. Rate of fire, damage, or bullet speed. Damage. That's kind of weird that the Reaper kills bullets even. Plus one live. Okay, boss time. Don't be the Reaper. Under the wind, of the sun, and the rain, we should be like them. Come on, baby, don't fear the Reaper. Or maybe do. This is pretty wild. This is a mini game within another game. The stock market in the 80s, and there's zero cocaine. Well, we haven't found cocaine yet. That doesn't mean there's not cocaine. Just that we haven't found any. I presume there's a lot of cocaine in the stock market in Japan in the 80s. Though I don't know, they're a little bit back double attack with three bombs. They're a little harder on the drugs than we have been. Oh! That thing just came right at me. Ooh, blaster. Yo, this is like the blue power-up from Raiden. I kind of missed the sights, though, not gonna lie. Is that weird? Rate of fire, why not? Let's see how fast we can get these babies cooking. I think it's funny that when you go adrenaline mode, your bullets become bigger. Additional shots. More bullets! More bullets! Oh God. Oh dear. This could be it for us, chat. Ooh. I've got a high score. It's only frickin' 5th. Worked hard for that. I'm gonna buy myself a cat figurine to celebrate. Ragdoll! If stocks are like this, I might start investing. Rate of fire, each extra shot is a multiplier. That's fair, Agbu. That's fair. What? Another culture handling drugs differently than we did? Next, you're going to say that America isn't the primary culture of the world. Well, that just sounds crazy. More cat figurines, please. What might even say? More DACA. DACA. A Bengal. Cocaine DLC. I mean, this is early access, so who knows, you know? Solid white cat. I don't know if it's actually taking money from my... Aww, Tabby Blue. Oh, there it goes. Amy likes cats. Oh, there's so many. Super rare? Common, rare, rare, super rare, common, 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 common. What's a few more cats? Am I right? I mean, just a couple. Catty Blue. Tuxedo! Gotcha Master level 1. Ooh, yellow. Scottish Fold! Ah, they have such cute little ears. Tower of God Season 2 confirmed with a new key visual. Looks like a new art director, too. I'll be honest, I never got into Tower of God only because I watched God of High School. And they're from similar roots. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But it's one that I do need to go back to. Cow color? I didn't know cow color was a cat color. I thought it was about cows. Sphinx! One, two, three. We have 5 more. Who needs stock market when you've got cats? Whew! Dane didn't commit blasphemy against Murica. Oh, black cat. Cute. Calico cat. Yeah, I can't believe you, Agui. You're on thin ice, man. Watch yourself. Watched both and didn't feel like they were very similar. Actually, I've been in high school a few episodes in. What I mean by the shows are not similar, they come from similar source material. In that they were created under similar situations. Norwegian forest cat! God, they're so cute. 2 more. Siamese. 1 more. Come on, give me that's what I need. Is it a rare? Super rare. Oh, it's probably one of those little, like, short kitties with the adorable stubby legs. Democracy! Yeah, how else are we gonna save Super Earth? This is now a gacha stream. Deal with it. You might have thought we were here to play the stock market. And we are. The stock market of cats. I just need to complete my collection, okay? It's important. How Greek of you. Damn, this super rare. That's how they get you. Spin the gacha 50 times. Hey! Munchkin cat! Oh my god, it's so cute. Wow, you've collected a whole collection of cats figures. What cute cats? You're right, Amy. Time to go home. The arcade was a captivating experience. It's a wonderful way to experience different types of games and have fun together. We won the lottery! You know, I bought a lottery ticket, so fingers crossed. Man, after those arcade games, it's hard to want to go back to playing the stock market. We gotta see if our investment pays off, though, at the very least. MHK. Yeah, we probably sold that a little too early. Shizu. Oh, what's rising right now? Anything that looks like we could just SMK? I mean, it's down currently. Ah, you know, oh. Reaching a new level. Maybe I need to talk to her. Good evening, boss. Time to wrap up the day and get some rest. Let's talk. It's nice that you don't forget about me. Let's talk. Would you mind talking about something other than work more often? Yes. Maybe that way we can get to know each other better. Yes. Create a company. 50 million yen and overall reputation of more than 4. Gotcha. You know what's something interesting about me? I once took a gap year to travel the world. I visited so many amazing places and learned so much about different cultures. It was truly an unforgettable experience. It's nice to work with you, boss. You can always make the day more enjoyable. Oh shit! Level 2! Amy's a good friend. There's a new sushi restaurant. Let's go. Alright. Last day of the month. Debt paid 30,000. According to the interest, the debt is increased by 2,767. Don't love that. Cat stonks. Kitty stonks. Toe bean stonks. Collected cats. Maybe what convinced me to buy stonks. Right? 100% investing in toe beans. They only will go up. Stranger release led to a sharp change in the stock price, hopefully for the better. A lot of Ponica products turn out to be defective. Company recalls the products. Expenses skyrocket. Ooh. Nissan did go up a bit. Do we think they're going to continue to climb? Let's keep an eye on them. Let's keep an eye on them, chat. After the meditation, your mind was cleared and the tension went away. It's good to know. That starts to dip at all. I'm selling all of our Leeson stocks. Burnt before. Well, if it keeps climbing, maybe we buy a few more. Hi. I was thinking, maybe we go out tonight somewhere quiet and nice. Quiet and nice? Hell yeah. Let's go to the park. That's free, right? The rustle of leaves. A natural symphony amidst urban chaos. The new number in your contacts is Rokuro Shigeru. Programmer Kadome could be helpful. Walking in the park like this is really nice. It's so peaceful. I'm really enjoying our time together. Me too. Today was really nice. Thank you. It was kind of comforting. Maybe we can do it again sometime. Maybe we can. After I take over the stock market. Stonks Bane 7, ladies man, you know me. Dividends, some dividends, and the month is coming up. Let's buy a couple more. Leeson. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Phone is ringing. Hey, it's Yoshiro. Heard rumor that a company is about to go up in value, which means its stock is about to get more expensive. I can sell you the information for 83,000 yen. Yeah, alright, why not? Maldo will be successful. I'm sure you will not regret it. You told me this last time, Yoshiro, and I trusted you, and we were in trouble. But okay. I will buy 5-ish stocks of Maldo. Seven stocks of Malta. Lucky number 7. Come on, green line. Oh, it's rising a little bit. Oh, no, it's falling. Paid some debt, that's good. Don't trust Tanuki, he'll make you take out a loan. I don't know who Tanuki is. But yeah, they also stole my sandwich. Ooh, strange rumors of Malta led to a sharp change in the stock price. Look at that! Allegations of widespread corporate misconduct are negatively impacting the reputation of the finance sector. I mean, what better time to sell than now? We'll watch it for 1 tick. We'll watch it for 1 tick. 21,596. Yeah. Yep. Should have sold it then. Get that gone. Give me that money. Tanuki's fucking Tom Nook. Oh, yeah. It's just what he wants. Steal my sandwich. Oh, maybe I sold a little premature. Oh. It's fluctuating. Major financial magazine misquoted you in an article causing confusion. Sue them. Sue the pants off of them. Yeah, at least one is climbing. TV report about working conditions at NT negatively affected the company's stock price. What did I do? Happy respect for the aged day. The government decided to change the income tax rates. Now 4%, down from 9%? Dang. We still have 3 of Fushitsu. I'd like to buy something else before the end of the month. Well, let's see how this goes. Maybe we buy some more Lisan. Yeah, let's do that. And you know, while we're here, let's get risky with it. Let's get risky with it. Getting risky. Phone is ringing. How about going to the arcade? I love the arcade. Arcades are always a good time. Love the energy here. We rocked those games, didn't we? We sure did. Those games that I definitely played. 10%? Oof. God, we bought when we did. I wonder how much debt I have left. One day, I'll get my money back. Congrats on paying off your loan. I get my deposit back. Let's go. Big money plays. When did I... The unveiling of revolutionary technology in the finance sector is exciting investors. Oh my god, MHK went off the roof. Here, buy a house. You have no choice. You now owe me a ton of money. Good luck with your stonks and cocaine. I'm going to bed. Night, Dagboo. Rest well, friend. Health and Sports Day. We'll probably go to the end of the month just to see. Company NT releases a successful product that makes a good profit. Company shares rise sharply on the stock market. Don't trust Tanuki. He'll make you take out a loan. There he is, Tom Nook. Again. Or should I say always? Nobuyuki, would you like to relax? My friends are going to the bar together. Sure. Surely I won't get food poisoning. If I could invest in this bartender's drink mixing skills, I'd be a millionaire. It's a bit loud in here, isn't it? I hope you can hear me okay. I usually prefer quieter places. You invited me. Met Taichi Kenta, a manga artist, and had a nice chat. No. More happiness, less stress. Friends claim that Malta's in trouble and that their share price will fall soon. Perhaps they just drank too much. We don't have any Malta, thankfully. Dividends! Dividend day is the best. My god, MHK is just climbing. It's almost doubled. Stock market, man. The results of your investment, Project Aussie Automotives, has exceeded all expectations. Dividends paid increased amount. 17 million. Oh yeah. Kind of the best at what this is for Stonks. If you understand Stonks, you understand Stonks. What can I say? I think maybe we switch things up, though. Let's end this with... let's do some real estate, shall we? I just want a slightly more comfortable apartment. That's 12 million. Well, good to know I can't even afford that. This is like real life. Sure, why not? We'll save this game. We might come back to it. It's a fun little game. Cool little time waster. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, chat. I'm going to run a quick 1-minute ad while I do to get rid of those pesky pre-roll ads. And then we'll be back with, I don't know, something else. We'll figure it out. Until then, I will see you in just a moment. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. We're going to play a little silly game that a friend of mine recommended. Watch them play it. Angsy. A silly little game of horror and terribleness. Of course, full screen. Show me potato salad. Is it called black screen? How did you know? Yeah. Black screen with ominous music. You guys are good at this game. I'm gonna try starting it up and seeing if... No? Okay. New plan. What if we just do this? So, this is all going to be about answering questions. We're gonna answer questions, and we're gonna see what word it gives us at the end. It's a silly little game, horror bent, obviously, with Tascate and Help and this creepy doll and whatnot. It's just gonna ask us a bunch of random questions. I have no idea if they're the same ones that my friend went through or not. So let's find out, I guess. For a few days, and I hate that. I'm just so tired all the time, and I feel like it needs focus. I have been in the same boat, my friend. I finally got back to it this week, and it's been awesome. It's been glorious, but I have been so tired lately. I've also been in the same boat, so you're not alone. Now, in order to begin, this is the most important part of this entire experience. You will be asked a series of questions, and you must answer them honestly. Now, when I say answer them honestly, I don't mean answer them how you'd like to answer them. Answer them with truth, even if it's hard to face. We all want to be good people. We rarely want to admit our faults, grievances, or mistakes. But you must decide what you truly want. Do you want this to work properly? Do you want the truth about yourself, your destiny in this world? Or would you rather live a lie just to hide from yourself? Oh, that reminds me, I didn't change the game. One moment. This definitely feels like it's a just chatting type of game. The process is very simple in theory. Just answer a long series of questions. I was gonna say, this don't look like Stonks anymore. It ain't. The Stonks is dead. It's question time. This is a horror-ish game. There might be some weird questions. Just as a warning, I don't think there's anything untoward necessarily, but you never know with people, so. Be aware, viewer discretion is advised. Talk to your parents before going online. What's difficult is self-analyzing your own psyche to evaluate the truths in your own mind and life so that you can predict your future. Stonks took a really harsh left turn. Yeah, it's terrible. You see, as long as you're honest with these questions and answers, you'll be able to see your own future here. This will tell you things you already know, but don't necessarily know that you know. See, there are known knowns, which are things that we know that we know. There are known unknowns, which are things that we know that we don't know. And then there are unknown unknowns, which are things that we don't know that we don't know, right? You get it. As long as the answers you provide to the questions asked are 100% honest and true, the process will simply unlock a part of your mind that you do not have natural access to. Hair was bugging me. Still kind of is. Why are you like this? Goddamn hair. Doing whatever it wants. Stonks fall quickly. This isn't psychic. This isn't a personality test. This is simply nature. This is you. This is your own mind. This is simply nature taking its course. Unknown knowns, things that you don't remember knowing, like where you put your car keys. Oh, God, seriously. This is the human brain at work, unlocking hidden truths within itself. While attempting to answer many of these questions, you'll often wonder things like, well, this answer depends on the circumstances. This is calling me out already. Create your own circumstances in your mind and answer the questions with a simple yes or no as you see fit. You may not understand nor realize it, but your mind will develop the situation required to answer your question the way it needs to be answered. I invite you to grab a drink of water, sit back, relax, and enjoy the experience. We are about to begin with a series of questions, and provided that you're a willing participant, we will be unlocking some substantial information today. Here we go. Once again, viewer discretion may be advised. Probably not for kids. This is an 18-plus channel anyway, but figured I'd mention it. No idea what it's going to ask or what weirdness it might get up to. Shouldn't be anything too terrible, but I don't know. Do you believe that everyone should always be treated fairly? Do I believe that everyone should always be treated fairly? Yeah, that tracks. Do you believe that everyone should always be treated equally? I think people should be, but I don't think that they are. Have you ever invented anything? I did try to invent a language when I was a kid. We'll go with that. Do you believe that you are worthy of someone's time investment? God, I hope so. Otherwise, why are you all here? Thank you for investing your time, chat. Would you consider yourself to be open-minded? I really like to think so. Would you say that you sometimes have trust issues? No. No, not really. People have my trust until they don't. Would you be alright with living alone forever? Fuck no. Do you always give someone the benefit of the doubt? Do you always give someone the benefit of the doubt? I really do try to. Do you dislike the sound of your own voice? Fuck yes. Do you like the color blue more than the color black? No. No, well, what kind of blue, though? Black goes with everything. We'll say no. We'll say no. We'll just say no. Just shave it off. You found money on the street and knew who it belonged to. Would you give it back to them? Yeah. Are you sure you want the answers you seek? No. Are you afraid of spiders? I wouldn't say afraid of them, no. I don't like them touching me, but I wouldn't say afraid. If you knew you would emerge unscathed, would you jump into molten lava? Fuck yes. Would you consider yourself to be fat? I mean, I could lose some weight. Yeah, sure. Would you say that you have lots of charisma? Do I have the riz? It's not my strongest stat, I don't think, but I know that there are people who would disagree, so I guess I'll say yes. Have you ever wished you could be temporarily frozen? Like Philip J. Fry? It depends on how long. I'm gonna say no. This is all very interesting. Did you realize that the last letter of the previous 5 questions, when put together, spelled the name Satan? Hail Satan. Does that make you uncomfortable? No. Are you good at finding hidden puzzles or clues? No. I don't think I am. Are you now wondering what other hidden messages are placed within these questions? Yes. Have you been entirely honest with your answers thus far? I think so. Are you afraid of the consequences for answering questions dishonestly? No. Come at me, bro. Were you aware that there could be potentially consequences for answering dishonestly? I mean, yeah. Are you wondering how these questions began to take a strange turn? Not really, no. Would you consider yourself captivated? Oh, by the game? Sure. Very interesting. Would you consider yourself to be brave? Sometimes? In some ways. Like, I don't care for horror games or horror situations. So I'm kind of a chicken in that regard, but I wanna say yes. I guess no. I don't know. Braver than I don't know about that, man. I think you're plenty brave in your own way. Ah, well, those games are spooky. I get it. Do you view yourself as someone with above average intelligence? No. Have you been looking for hidden messages in these questions? No. Are you wondering which hidden messages you may have missed? Now I am. Have you begun to wonder how long this test will take or how many questions exist in this session? I am now. Would you consider yourself to be a patient person? I try to be. Do most humans annoy you? No, I wouldn't say most humans. Some. Do I prefer animals to people? I love animals, but they are terrible conversationalists. Do I believe in magic in a young girl's heart? Do you believe in God or the existence of some form or of higher power? I think that there has to be something, whether it's God, the universe, aliens who are basically gods. There has to be some form of life outside of our planet, and it would make sense to me that they would be a higher power, but I don't think that they're necessarily divine or a deity of some sort. Do I fear death? Yes. Are you attracted to someone whom you're not currently in a relationship with? No? All of you. All of you right now. Oh, I should have said yes then, damn it. No. Are you alone? No. If I told you with utmost certainty that there's something watching you, would you believe me? Well, it's not spice. Group blush. Hey, y'all are some fine-looking folk, okay? No, I don't think I believe you. Have you wondered who I am? Yeah, a little bit. Have you had shivers at any point during the session? Not really. Do I feel like I'm being watched? No. Have I considered quitting the session early? No. Do I drink water every day? I do. Quite a bit, actually. Do I at least once per day every day? Yeah, more than once. I'm a big guy. I'm just saying, oh, I am being watched. Whoops. I thought it meant like, I don't. You realize that there's a high probability you've missed a plethora of hidden messages this far? Yeah, probably. Why are you like this right now, hair? What did I do to you? Stop. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. Oh my god, why are you like this? It's just gonna drive me nuts all day. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Are you wondering what they are? Yes, I am. Would it bother you to never know without finding them yourself? Would it bother me to never know without finding them yourself? No, you can just tell me. Is my favorite number 7? It's one of my favorite numbers. Also, funny enough, it's the amount of people that are watching right now. Seven or 13. Life is short, but it's the longest thing we'll ever do. Well, unless I become a ghost. Oranges cannot be compared to apples. Bitch, that don't make no sense. Why can't fruit be compared? Venus is sometimes referred to as the morning star. Did you know that? I did, but only because I saw this a day ago. Everyone deserves a second chance. Do you agree? Not everybody. Most people, and I want everyone to deserve a second chance, but there are some people who probably don't. I want to say yes so bad. You can do anything you put your mind to. Do you agree? Fuck yeah. So can you, chat. Obedience is more important than freedom? No. Underwater adventures sound like a fun time. It depends on where and when and under what circumstances. I like the water, but I'm kind of afraid of dying underwater. Kind of afraid of dying, so I'm going to say no. Questions ended with letters that spelled Satan, and the morning star is a kenning for Satan. Coincidence, right? I had that same thought, actually. Did you realize that the first letter of the previous 8 questions spelled the phrase, I love you? I love you too, game. And I love you too, chat. Do you wish to be loved? Hell yeah! Have you ever felt hated? Yeah. Do I have any addictions? I mean, caffeine, right? Gambling. I don't think I'm addicted to gambling, but like I do like gambling. So yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. Do I dislike the color pink? No. Does the color gray seem depressing? No, I actually really like the color gray. Yeah, right? I mean, it's an easy one. Do I enjoy loud music? Fuck yeah. Do I like to dance? Yes, but I'm not very good at it. Would I consider myself normal? That's a stupid question, but no. Do I love my parents? Hell yeah! Fucking love my parents. Have I ever been lied to? Yup. Do I get angry often? No, I used to, though. I used to have big anger issues. Do you hold grudges? I don't think I do. I can't remember any of them. Have I ever forgiven someone? Yup. Have I ever done something that I knew I shouldn't have done, but still did it anyway? Yeah, I was a kid once. Have I ever lied? Yeah. Yes. Have I cheated on a test? Yeah, I have. You won't cheat this test. Do you think flowers are more beautiful than trees? Yeah? Yes, I guess. Have you ever wanted to be an animal instead of a person? Like, when I was reading Animorphs as a kid, hell yeah. Do I believe I have psychic powers? Okay, chat. What was I thinking? Let me know. Let me know in chat. What was I thinking?
Have some goddamn faith.
Some goddamn faith. I was not thinking that, though I do like that. Have I ever seen a ghost? I think so. I've seen stuff that I couldn't explain. Mind freak. Do I dream often? No. I wish I dreamt more. I've been having a lot of nightmares lately, which is not great, but I don't dream very often, and I don't have nightmares very often until recently. Wouldn't us knowing what you're thinking mean we have the psychic powers? Well, yeah, but I was trying to, like, send them out to you psychically, so maybe it's like we both have psychic powers? Do I have nightmares often? No, but recently, yes. Do I suffer from anxiety attacks? I have had them before. Do you suffer from depression? It's hard not to, my guy. Have you seen the state of the world? Do I exercise often and stay active? I do try to walk every day. I don't exercise as much as I would like to. So I'm going to say yes, but I would like to do it more. Is there a particular type of food that you despise? Fuck yes. A lot of vegetables. Would you consider yourself emotionally wounded? No? Well, I've been hurt by people before. And that left scars. I guess, yeah. Have I ever felt betrayed? Yeah. Do you ever feel lost in life? Yes. Would I consider myself a natural leader? No, I hate leading. I hate leading. I like being the person who's second in command. I want somebody to lead, and I will carry out their leading. I would not consider myself a natural leader. I can step up if I need to, but I don't like doing it. You push a button to destroy the world, would you press it? Fuck no. I'm on the world. You sometimes dream of being a hero. Yes. Yes, Via. Yes, absolutely. It's awful. Have you ever been bullied? Yes. Have you ever bullied somebody else? I don't think so. I hope not. Fuck, I hope not. Would I consider myself to be a dreamer? Yes. Do you sometimes hurt people's feelings unintentionally? Doesn't everybody? Do you find space fascinating? Yeah, it's incredible. I don't understand it, but it's incredible. Would you consider yourself to be an artist? Fuck no, I leave that to Spice and all you other amazing creatives. Would you consider yourself to be a good friend? Would you consider yourself to be a good friend? I really want to be. More than anything, I want to be a good friend. Do I consider myself that way? I don't think I am all the time. I think I could be a better friend. A good friend, sure. Maybe not a great friend. I guess. Am I flawed? Yup. Have you ever fantasized about being a supervillain or performing a heinous or egregious crime? No. Not ever. Though I do think there are some superpowers that can only be used for evil. Invisibility, mind reading, that sort of stuff. Do you believe in perfection? I believe in the ideal of perfection, but I don't believe that that ideal is necessarily achievable. The platonic ideal of perfection definitely exists. Have you ever stolen from someone? Do corporations count? Would I ever kill someone under any circumstances? Yeah, everyone has that thing, I think. If I had one day to live, would you tell anyone? Oh, fuck. Yeah, probably. Have you ever told your darkest secrets to someone? I don't really have any that I'm aware of. I'll say no. I'm sure there are some, but I just don't know what they are. Do you trust me even though you know nothing about me? Yeah, I mean, why not? Do you know who I am? Are you the teddy bear? Well, I know who you are. If I appeared behind you right now, would you scream? Yeah, probably. I told you that been behind you this entire time. Would that scare you? Chat? You gotta tell me when there's people behind me. Would you consider yourself to be empathetic? I try to be as much as I can. But I consider myself to be romantic. Yeah, probably. Have I been in a physical fight? Just a time or two. Just one or two. Am I prone to headaches or migraines? No, I don't think so. Do I look at the ground when I walk? No. Am I attracted to the opposite sex? Yeah. Would I ever shave my head? Yes, I've considered it. It would look weird. Are you attracted to muscular bodies? I'm down for a muscle mommy, sure. Do I ever dance when no one is looking? Yes. God, yes. Do I trust my best friend entirely? There's many of them, but yes. Do I remember my childhood extremely well? No, that's the trauma. Would I rob a bank if I can get away with it? The money's insured. Probably. Do you ever dream about running from a killer? It has happened before. Do you ever dream about falling off a cliff? Yes, that's happened before as well. Do I ever dream about being naked in public? That did happen when I was in college. I dreamt about that. Do you enjoy scary movies or books? No, but I watch them anyway. Do you enjoy comedic television shows or movies? Yes, I do. Do I like being the center of attention? I mean, to quote a friend, I'm a streamer, so I must, right? If no one got hurt and I was sure to get away with it, fuck banks. Victimless crime. That's kind of how I feel about it. Do you feel like someone is always watching you? I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I get no privacy. Nope. Have I ever wondered what it would be like to go into space? Yes. Have I ever had an out-of-body experience? No. Have you ever punched a nun? No. I don't even know where I would find one. Do you like dogs better than cats? No, about even. Do I prefer to read more than you prefer to watch movies? Read than movies? Probably. Read than shows? No. Are you still wondering why I asked you if you've ever punched a nun? Yes. Do I get starstruck easily? It depends on the star, but yes. Like Steve Bloom. Do you hate going to big parties and social gatherings? No. Is your favorite part of your birthday receiving presents? I mean, that's fine, but no, the camaraderie and the cake is probably way better. Seriously though, have you ever punched a nun? Like, really? Just bam, right in the face. Nun punch! Nun punch! No, I've never punched a nun. Did you laugh? Maybe? I don't remember. Speaking of space, apparently I am not in a lot of company and wanting to go on a spacewalk, untether and just drift into black for a bit. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do that. I'd be worried I would never come back. But I did have this idea that if I knew I was like terminal and wasn't going to live, that I would be happy to donate my body to space science and have them eject me out of an airlock just to see what happens. Because we have an idea of what happens to a human body when it's out in space unprotected. But we don't know, you know? I think that could be fun. Not fun. I would die. That would suck. But, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, well, we would now know something we've never known before, thanks to me. Did you say what the fuck in your head or even aloud? Yeah, I think I did. Am I now eager to somehow get the opportunity to punch a nun sometime soon? If the nun deserves it, sure. If there's a hell, do you think you're going to it? I think a better question is, if there's a heaven, do I want to go there? I would download a car, 100%. Do you enjoy fantasy fiction games? Absolutely I do. Do you masturbate frequently? Yeah, dog. Jerking it 24/7, right now included. Let's go. Stupid question. Are you wondering what constitutes frequently? Sure. Are you more than slightly uncomfortable right now? Nope. To quote Molly Ringwald, I think masturbation's very healthy. Is your mouth dry? No. Does profanity make you uncomfortable? Fuck no. Do you believe in legendary beasts such as the Loch Ness Monster or Bigfoot? I want to believe that cryptids exist. I think that Loch Ness Monster makes some sense to me, potentially. Sure. Are you poor with money management? No, I played the stock market and won. Obviously. Choose one of the numbers that you feel resonates with you most in this very moment. 1, 7, 11, 13, 21, 69. I feel like I have to choose 69, right? 13 would be what I would choose, or 7. 7 or 13. But 69. 11 is the first two-digit prime? I didn't know that. Choose one of these colors that you feel resonates with you most in this very moment. What up, Historic Nerd? Hell yeah. We'll do red. Hey, no worries. I'll probably check it out after this test is over. I think we should be about done, right? One of the words you feel resonates with you most in this very moment. Wicked, sick, plagued. Yo, dog, that's so plagued. Wretched, toxic, or vile. It's fucking sick, dog. Hella sick. One of these words you feel resonates with you most in this very moment. Blessed. Hashtag. Glorious, divine, angelic, heavenly, celestial. Hashtag blessed. Choose one of these words that you feel resonates with you most in this very moment. Luck, skill, strength, agility, intellect, charm. This is 10% luck, 20% strength. Do you enjoy solving mathematical puzzles? Fuck no. Do you speak more than one language fluently? Not really. I'm trying. Have I ever visited a country other than my own? Yeah, a couple actually. Is this secretly a character background generator? God, that'd be sweet, wouldn't it? Do you enjoy coffee? Fuck no. Do you believe in demons? Yes. You believe in angels? Not like heavenly ones, but sure. Am I afraid of sharks? I'm not afraid of Z. But also, like, am I in the water? More so afraid. Am I not in the water? No. I was gonna stick around to the end of this, but it's very long. Hope there's a neat answer at the end. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Do you prefer baths over showers? No, I don't fit in bathtubs. Does the smell of perfume or cologne give you a headache? Sometimes. Did you see a shadow move in the room a few moments ago? No. That's fortunate. Okay. You ever hear your name being called even when you know no one is calling it? No. Do things in your home often go missing and then reappear later? Yeah. I miss socks and stuff. Do you ever hear footsteps around when you're alone? No. Do you ever hear random knocking noises around you? No. Do I often look at the same time on the clock every day? Quitting time, am I right? Have you ever felt your feet being grabbed at night while sleeping? Fuck no. Don't touch me. Do you have any pets? I don't. Is your favorite color green? No, I wouldn't say so. Are you a... gross? If you won the lottery, would you share money with anyone? Fuck yeah. If you could be the dictator of your own country, would you accept the role? No. Do you ever wonder what it would be like to be in prison? No, it sounds terrible. All the illegal things I've done, I've never been caught, thankfully. Haha, jokes! Do you like fishing? Not really. I don't really like hunting either. Camping's fine, I guess. Do you like guns? No. They're a terrible invention. You can tired of answering questions. Maybe a little bit. But I consider myself to be kinky. Aren't we all? Eyes are the window of the soul. Do you agree? Sure. Do you always keep your promises? I fucking try to. Do I always keep them, though? No. There have been times I've failed, so. Would you ever completely trust somebody who's lied to you? Yeah, probably. Am I only child? Not technically. I have a half-sister. Do you enjoy being drunk? I have never been drunk. Welcome back, Squiz. Do you like tattoos? Yeah. Do you enjoy being high in any form? I really enjoy being in a plane. Honestly, every time I take off on an airplane, I feel a little giddy. But I think this kind of means like recreational drug use. Sure. Do you believe you have a soul? I don't know if I believe in souls, but sure. If they exist, maybe. Did I cry this week? No. It's only Tuesday. Are you upset with somebody right now? Does the government count? Is there someone you're not being completely honest with daily? Besides myself? Sure. Do I understand how this works yet? No. Answer the questions twice, your truth may change. It's not just about answering the questions, it's about the time you spend answering them and the combination you answer them in. It's about many different variables you'd never guessed. Do you understand? Yes. This is the test. It's a spooky question game where you answer all these stupid questions and it's going to give you something at the end. I don't know. It's asked me things like, have I ever punched a nun? It's asked me how I feel like in terms of recreational drug use. If I'd rob a bank and could get away with it, would I? Just good, clean American fun. Are you wondering if the end of the test is coming soon based on the previous questions you just answered? Yeah, I am now, yes. It is strangely obsessed with nun punching. If I were to tell you what the entire process was planted here for you, specifically you, to learn something about yourself, and anyone else that bothers using this is just a byproduct of its intention, would you believe that? No. Are you afraid of being abandoned? Absolutely 100%. Are you afraid of dying alone? Second verse, same as the first. Do you worry that one day you'll be unexpectedly murdered? God, I hope not. I hope I at least deserve it. If someone's going to murder me, I hope it's for a reason. Yeah, I think it's just questions. Just questions and nuns, really. Are you always on guard, waiting to fend off an attack? No. Well, sometimes it's not true. Do you feel like I know you yet? Sure. Have you heard any strange noises while answering these questions? No. I think we have enough information about you. Whether you skipped questions, answered honestly or dishonestly, took loads of time to respond, or answered quickly without reading or understanding properly, I've been able to tell. I'm calculating your results. I'm analyzing you very carefully. I'm judging you. Don't judge me. I'll punch you like a nun. Based on what you've told me, this is what I can conclude. Oh dear. You poor, unfortunate souls. You've been hurt before, and it's clear that it's affected the way you look at certain situations in life, whether you realize it or not. I'm here to tell you right now that it does not have to be that way. You're a lot stronger than you think you are. Just fucking at me, game. God damn. You're a lot stronger than you can even imagine. Everything you've been through in life, every way that others have treated you, all of the things that have happened, they've all led you to this moment, right here, right now. Even when it seems like things are falling apart, when things tend to go wrong instead of right, you still keep fighting. You're still here breathing, even despite the odds. That's actually kind of funny. I was born incredibly premature as a baby, and I kept forgetting to breathe. And they weren't sure I was going to make it, and I did, I think. Or this has been a crazy hallucination. You're not lucky, you're a survivor. There's a very big difference. You need to fully understand just how incredibly rare that is in today's world. Give yourself some much-needed praise. Punch you like a nun! It's none of your business, game, I see. One thing I can assure you... Thank you for the clip, Via! One thing I can assure you of is that as long as you continue to fight, as long as you do not give up, even if things get worse, despite the odds, you can and you will overcome them. Thanks, game. That's cool. They don't make people quite as strong as you very often. I don't know about that, but you can survive, you can thrive, and you can inspire those who are struggling by showing them what happens when you refuse to give in, refuse to surrender, and refuse to settle. I'm so incredibly proud of you. And you should be even more proud of yourself. I'm proud of you too, chat. Very proud of you. You're all awesome. My secret word is angel. How chuny. Remember this word. This will come in handy. Or is it Angel? Take the secret word that was assigned to you at the end of the session and leave it in the comments for us. We will be selecting some of you based on your answers to be included in a future project we're currently working on. Are you wondering yet when this person is going to stop hiding behind you and reveal themselves? I would like them to, yeah. I could be your angel or your devil. Don't be afraid. This is an opportunity for you to be part of history, but this is a chance for you to be part of something greater. Be sure to note your secret word in your comments. If you do not wish to be a part of the upcoming project, simply leave your secret word out of your comments and we will not select your name. We appreciate any and all comments you leave, and we always read them thoroughly. Thank you for taking the time to answer these questions. I know they've been of some help to you, and if they aren't yet, it will all make sense very soon. Trust me on that. You can find the test Hypothesis Rising, the test Final Revelation, and the Testing Chamber on Steam. If you've enjoyed this installment, you can also find the Journey series and the Advisor series, which we'd encourage everyone to try. If you'd like to support us further, find a link to all of our titles in the title screen of the game under the section Our Other Games. Thank you so much for the support. We appreciate you. That's fun. Neat. We've passed the test. Historic Nerd, if you've got that link, I'm happy to take a look. Thank you. Are there any sounds I need to worry about in terms of copywritten music or some such? Or can I play it with sound, if there is sound? I don't know if there is sound. But if there is sound... Cool. Or dildos, it's true. The result was angel. That's my secret word. It's going to come in handy at some point and be beneficial to me and la 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 la. I don't know. Oh, just your voice? Do I have your legal permission? Kidding.
Same magic happened again in the United States. May 1st, 1995. The stage was set for Sega to release their next-gen console, the Saturn. Something that Sega of Japan was heavily
Oh my
invested
god, I
in
love
launching early
Sega Saturn.
to beat the Sony PlayStation to the American market. Sega wanted to be the first major 32-bit system out of the gate. Granted that the 3DO was on the market, but it was still fighting its high price point. But Sega was set to
Trip
launch
Hawkins.
and take all the glory for itself. E3 was supposed to be that moment for Sega.
Oh, hold on. Oh no, I guess I do have it.
And E3 of that time
Funny.
wasn't the showy spectacle it would later become at its peak, with game trailers and mass marketing. It was an insider industry event for revealing new products and games.
Oh,
Very
the
much a business event
Jaguar.
instead of the glamour show it
Yo.
would eventually become in the early 2020s. It was men in suits and ties talking about sales numbers and purchase orders. So very much a trade show at that point. Sony, however, pulled something rather impressive. Sega took the stage at E3 to talk about the Saturn. They had yet to release the price point, as Sega was still internally figuring that out before they gave the speech. The system was expensive to produce, and Sega had to decide how much they were willing to lose on the console and make up in game sales. Sega landed on $399, a tad high for the time as it put the console in the hi-fi spectrum of electronics. But Sega really couldn't afford to eat that much in a loss, at least initially. Sega announced their $399 price point on stage, only to be followed by Sony's Steve Race, who took the stage and simply said, $299.
Yes!
Sony fired the first, very effective shots in the new 32-bit console war.
I remember seeing clips of that. $299. Oh, so infamous. Always wanted the Jaguar? Yeah, same though. Yeah, honestly, your content is freaking baller. Everybody go follow Historic Nerd at that YouTube link, please. Give them all the love. They deserve it and more. I was also not at that E3 for what it's worth, Squiz. $30 minutes. We got about 30 minutes left before we'll probably wrap up stream. Yeah, I was like 7 or 8 at the time. Well, Spice, you forget that Squiz is awesome? Hey, not a problem, Via. Thanks for being here, friend. Appreciate you much. Please rest well, and we will talk to you soon. Very soon. Watch out for the shadow behind you. Or whatever. Let's see here. Nutcracker plays ominously. Bum, 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 bum. Booloo. Okay, Epic Games is downloading some stuff. Hold on. Um, 30 minutes. I guess we'll just go back to the World of Warcraft stuff. I was gonna play some Fortnite or something, but we'll just hang out, we'll chat, we'll have a groovy good time. I hope. I always do. Thanks for being here, chat. I appreciate each and every one of you. BuzzFeed quizzes, we gotta save those. We gotta save those. Yeah, Spice gets it. I'm a fan. I would hope so.
Hey everyone!
Me too, though, for what it's worth.
Mate is here!
Alright, let's see if we can get this W on this brand new Battle Royale. We got to 9th place. That was, or 5th place, I think we got to once as well. It's as close as we got. I wish I could jump in midair. Do you know how nice double jumping would be? If that were a thing we humans could just do. Oh, shucks. Oh, I'm very glad to hear that. You're alright. It was Angel. Angel. And apparently I'm very strong. I did get personally attacked, it's true. Let's go to one of these farms. We haven't been to one of these farms yet. Ooh. Go on, get. I'm back though. This music does not fit. Have a good night. Need to crash. Rest well, friend. Thank you for being here and for sharing your amazingness with us. Hope you sleep well and hope we see you soon. Items collected. Huh. Angry chickens! How do my feet smell if they don't have a nose? I mean, if anyone can punch a nun, it's an angel. That's a good point, you know? I swear, gonna have to get to punching some nuns. They know what they've done. They know what they've done.
Don't get caught dragging your feet.
Ice. Level up. I mean, that bush is... Oh, they even called it the ambush. I didn't even realize that the first time. Neat. Gibson EX has defeated Kissinger? I mean, alright. Peaceful Undertale pirate murder. Or something like that.
You ain't better scurry, loony, starving dogs.
Ooh, upgrade the Fade to Shadow. I dig this song, whatever it is. Sight of Spira. Oh, it's Final Fantasy. That explains everything. I mean, it's a remix, but... Buck, 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 buck. I know every streamer says this, but if you guys have any ideas for games you'd like to see me play, by all means, please let me know. I do have a Discord where those can go, but you can also suggest them anywhere that I am. Can't guarantee I'll play them necessarily, but happy to hear suggestions.
Don't get caught dragging your feet.
I'll refrain from answering that one. I do want to get back to Baldur's Gate. To my dirge. I was having a lot of fun with that. I just needed a bit of a break. Actually, it was kind of funny. Spice beat the game, but reminded me that there was an epilogue that did not exist when I beat the game. I mean, I absolutely can. It's an incredible game. It's amazing. It's fun. It's got a lot of different endings. You've been doing challenge modes. I absolutely can believe that you're still as into it as you are. It makes perfect sense to me. I needed a break. I needed some time to forget the cool things. That at the time when I was playing it with Ashwood and Jazzy and Jay, it may have been a little bit much. I was having fun, but, you know, difficult to go through Acts 1 and 2 again and again and again. You might try answer tonight? I mean, I was stoked to hear you got Baconia down. That's so cool. Yeah, I really like it in principle. I think it's a good Act 1. but I don't necessarily like want to go do it again. You know? Like, it's good, it's fun, it's awesome, no complaints. But you do it enough and you're like, I'm good, like I'm feeling a certain way about it. Level 7, like that. Got time for us to go though. Shit.
Don't get caught dragging your feet.
Very well done, but you've seen it too much. Exactly, exactly. No disagreement here. The hard part is that if I try to play in the correct order, I probably don't know how to play it, and I'll likely miss things. Yeah, well, I mean, especially because you've been performing on such a high difficulty. Like, I can only imagine. I mean, obviously, you've had to change things up and do things differently because the order is, as you've told me, better that way. But, like, I don't know. Pretty crazy.
Don't get caught dragging your feet.
Did you really give up? That's wild to me. Nope, there is. It's dumb that that worked. Well, I'm just a tree. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You better scurry, loopy, scurry dogs.
That guy had the same idea. I'm just a bunch of bushes. It's fine.
Get moving or die trying.
I'm confused. They both just pieced out? Fair enough. Like, you really need to rush Act 2 and then go back and finish up Act 1. That's wild to me. Storm Glitter, hey, thank you so much for the raid. And XM Radman444, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dean Dane. We're doing a little bit of the World of Warcraft Battle Royale. For those of you who may not know, my name is Dean Dane. I am a charity-inclined TTRPG enthusiast, an award-winning DM, and an all-around giant nerd. Oh, God. This is brand new content that we're just trying out for the first time today. I've played a few rounds before this. I think we've got this guy. He's one shot. Oh.
Don't get caught dragging your feet.
Shit. I'm hella rooted. What were you playing, Storm? How did it go? Also, Raiders, if you need to leave for any reason, you're tired, you're thirsty, you need to use the bathroom, you just want to go do something else, by all means, we 100% appreciate people who take care of themselves around here. Please make sure to do so. We appreciate you being here and hope you'll come back and adventure with us, of course, but if that's for some reason not the case right now, that's okay. Yeah, I figured I might as well try it, you know? Whoop, storm's coming. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Whoop. Ah, I'm dead. Top 5. Dang it. Yeah, I've played WoW for a long time. Since open beta of vanilla. It's been a long, long time, but figured I would try this new Battle Royale. I do this thing called Battle Royale Roulette sometimes. I'm sure you know, Storm, but for those of you who may not, where I play a Battle Royale until we win or until we switch games and we get bored of it. But, yeah. Decided to try this out. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, I got a buddy who's really into that. He really enjoys it. How are you liking it so far? Welcome in. Thanks for being new. We appreciate you. Not a problem. Lurk away. We like lurkers here. Sorry if I called you out earlier. I didn't intend to. It's definitely fun. Heck yeah. I've liked what little I've seen of the anime. I've not played the games, though. I hear they're really fun. We're just kind of chilling out. We're chatting. We're feeling groovy. We're talking video games. You know, all that good fun stuff. Oh, interesting. I used to have a follower message that asked stuff. I wonder if that's not working when people followed.
Time to see what these sea dogs are made of.
Sorry, just taking a look here. Oh, game's a start. We'll look at that later. Why not? Let's go elemental over here. I've not dropped here yet. Meow. Meow. Uh-oh, I think I got the chest. Run! I've made choices and decisions, not most of which are good. this Star Bomb. Okay, not the one I thought it was, but not bad. Not a bad pull. Let's see what we got in the chest. We got some loot. Star Bomb. Boom. Gather some people up. Let's see about nuking them down with Star Bomb. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, dumb. Pulled too many. It's definitely fun. I'm glad to hear that. I will have to try it myself one of these days. Yeah, Plunderstorm's been interesting. It's kind of Fortnite-y, kind of World of Warcraft-y. It's not really either one of them, but kind of like those two things. Kind of odd, but in a fun way.
Looky what we have here. Another scar.
Let me see if I can find... I could have sworn... I don't think it would be under commands. Timers? No. Quotes? I must have gotten rid of it or something. Well, darn. I'll have to fix that. Oh, no. It's right there. Follow notification chat. Interesting. Let's try turning it off and turning it back on again. That's the only thing I know how to do. Waiting on two more folks. Hi everyone, go ahead and give Storm a follow if you would. I don't think I've given them a shout out yet. Let's go ahead and amend that here, shall we?
And no forest.
Oh hey! Speaking of which... Oh, a big old
Hey, wait a minute. We just beat that thing, what?
But it was hiding. It was playing possum. Give Storm a follow, y'all. Awesome content creator. A lot of RPGs. Super rad. Highly recommend. I don't really know. Let's go to this elemental circle instead. I usually have a little bit better luck over here. That's what I was hoping for. Manosphere. Ooh, and a chest. Did no one drop here? Okay. I mean, I'm not mad about it. Dodge the fire, dodge the fire, dodge the fire. Hadouken! Shout out to Game Shops for allowing us the use of their amazing tunes. Not sponsored, but I like the cut of their jib, as they say in pirate speak. I think it's a pirate thing. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Oop. Should be a pirate thing if it's not. The fire tornado is so freaking good. Captain orders, keel haul. Yar. Why there's a bunch of gold over here? I'm not complaining, but it feels like a trap. I wonder what max level is on this.
Don't get caught dragging your feet.
Wonder what max level is. I've seen 8, I think. So I imagine it's probably around that. And we're level 6 currently. One thing I like about this is that you don't have to be good at Battle Royale games necessarily. Like, you do get a little bit more for winning, right? But as long as you're participating and picking up gold and such, you're pretty much good to go. And I just think that's kind of cool. Lost myself there for a minute. Yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade that to green. I think I'm hearing some magic outside, so that might be company. Well, maybe not. Ah, yes, Pieces of Hate. Oh, somebody's been wailing on him. Whew. Able to upgrade that fire tornado. I don't see level 2 of that very often. I don't know where that other person ran off to, though. That makes me a little bit nervous. Let's go ahead and heal up real quick. Oh wow, the Pieces of Hate is all the way over there? Thing's booking. Level 7. I don't think I've ever gotten to 1,000 plunder either. I think that'd be cool to see. Wonder where the dude he was running from was at, though. Always makes you a little bit nervous, you know? Aha. Oh, stopped by a rock, though. Wispy Whiz. Oh, stun. That's a good stun. Level 8. Though their Corey got away. Sure that won't come back to bite me later. How could it, right? Getting gold. Ooh. Level 6. Snowbat. Is the anime any good? I like it. It's kind of run of the mill. It was not the best thing I've ever seen, right? But like, it was fun. I didn't finish it. I don't think. I need to go back and finish. I think there's like a second season that came out. I don't know where that person went. Oh shit. Nope. I'm out. Dang it. 14th. Curses. We're doing so well, I felt, too. Game is definitely good. It has me wanting to stay up, and it's addicting. That's always dangerous, right? I love a good game like that, though. Do one more. We're not quite at time yet. Yeah, definitely love that. It's just, when you find something like that that kind of captivates your interest so readily, it's just super good. Yeah, well, that one was that one Japanese only? I know a couple of them haven't really come to the States, I don't think. If I remember correctly. If we do really well on this one, we'll get to level 5, which will get us a calcified claymore and a keg-stamped package. Came out on Android. Oh, okay. So phones only. Let's see. Just the 2 weapons. Is this James Bond? Oh no, Hyrule Temple. Kind of done in like a James Bond sort of way, huh? I wish I could look at the rewards a little bit better. It just kind of... Calcified Claymore appearance. Change appearances in Plunderstorm. See Dakash Grim Ledger. A sword is like a dagger, but longer. I mean, that's not wrong. Alright. Let's do this thing. Make this one count. Gotta get that victory or nothing. May have bit off a bit more than I could chew here. Maybe not. Oh no. I don't want to die. Ooh. That was too close for comfort. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. Alright, we're doing one more. Wasn't enough. That's frustrating. I got. Although we made it to level 5, so that's something. We'll still do one more. Yeah, it's a limited time event, which is, I think, is a good choice. I know I've been saying that tonight a little bit off and on, but I think if it were like a permanent thing, it would have to be a lot more polished. I think this allows them to do something weird and kooky, but you know, allows them to experiment and be kind of kooky with it, but then to sunset it later. Calcified Claymore. That doesn't look like a Claymore at all. Kind of neat, though. Kinda neat, though. That bird looks awfully dapper in that pirate hat. I do wonder what makes them explode, though. Because they do have a penchant for doing that. Alright, this one's for all the marbles. Hey, look. Oh no, I screwed it up. You wanna go? You wanna fight? Fine. You can have this stupid place. He's right behind me, isn't he? Well, alright. Guess that's it. Whatever. That's Battle Royales for you. Go ahead and go to my ending soon screen here. Of course, happy to. We're going to play a couple of different games. Oh my gosh, I just was told. Mr. Adman Motorsport, thank you so much for the follow. I know I said that earlier, but you are our 400th follower. Welcome to the Adventurers. Thanks for adventuring with us. 400 strong, y'all. That's insane. Yeah, wow, that's wild. I never thought I'd get to 4, much less 400. Thank you all so much. So many people. So many of you wonderful, silly people. Mycolio, Z, Spice, Squiz, thank you so much for the biddies and the hype train earlier on. Thank you so much to all the people who are in here, who are hanging out, having a good time. My normals, my regulars. If you are new here, thank you so much for being here. My mod team, thank you to Mr. Adman, or maybe it's Radman. I don't know. Let me know what it is, please. Storm, thank you so much for the for the raid. I'm losing my marbles here. Absolutely awesome. A lot of fun. I'm very lucky and very glad that I can hear myself. Wow. That you all decided to come by and hang out and check it out and such. It looks like Wolfson doing some Stardew Valley. Let's go give some love to a friend. They were in here earlier. I'm going to put some raid messages down below. If you are a subscriber, it's always appreciated, never necessary, but it does give you access to professionally curated, professionally made, awesome art emotes by Spice and Rose. Speaking of which, go follow them. They're awesome. Go follow everybody. Follow all the people. But Spice and Rose made my emotes, so go send them some love, please and thank you. If you are a follower, unfortunately, you have to keep using the Twitch standard emotes. They don't like you to use my personal emotes outside of my channel when you're just a follower. However, if you are a follower, if you're a new follower, you have access to some hand-drawn emotes made by yours truly. I drew all of them, for better and or worse. So, yeah, that's kind of neat. We're going to raid a friend of ours, A Wolf Squared. They're playing Stardew Valley, the new update. We're going to give them some love. If you want to join for the raid, we would love to have you. I do stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So please come back and adventure with us again. Additionally, if you like what you saw here tonight and are intrigued to see more, you can find us on TikTok. Oh, I'm connecting to chat. I'm back in chat now. I must have blipped there. You can find us on TikTok. You can find us on YouTube for short-form content. Please feel free to check us out there. Let's go ahead and get this raid going, shall we? Until next time, adventurers, thank you so much for being here. Please take care of yourself, take care of each other, bring light to the darkness where you can, and don't forget to get that bread. I have been Dane and will be for the foreseeable future. And thank you again for 400. We will see you on Thursday. I love you very much. Please take care of yourself. We'll see you then.